All right. Forward we go, boys. Mr. Honor Seeker already here. Why am I not surprised? Happy New Year, everybody. I'm feeling good, Killer Ghost. How are you feeling? I'm good. Oh. A thawing charm?
Damn, didn't realize I had been following for this long. Happy New Year's from Denmark.
Cookie. Thank you so much for the 30 months, man. Hey, you got your hoodie badge. That's sick. What class is this? This is a druid. If you guys want to play this build, exclamation plants. Duende estoy el templo. Oh my god, I walked right by it. Dang it. What build am I playing and what plat and what class? Plants. Playing plants on an Oracle Druid. If you want to play it, exclamation plants. It's one of the best builds in the entire game. It's pretty godly. Happy New Year, everybody. You like that I start the stream and I'm instantly blasting and not 30 minutes of starting soon? I used to do the starting soon stuff. I used to. I wanted to, like, give people a chance to jump on in and get situated and stuff. But then one day, a couple years ago, I was like, ah, that's just stupid. Why don't I just hit start and start blasting? So I changed what I was doing. Why am I doing the breach? I shouldn't be doing this. Hi, Hubber. How are you? Take those splinters. I don't see where the temple is. Girlfriend and I watch your streams every night while playing in the Netherlands. We just decided to stop our level 90 wolf build and make Plant Daddy. See, I knew you two were smart. Wolf is absolutely not the way. You want to be Plant Daddy. It's great having you both here. Thanks for being here, guys. Happy New Year, everybody. What's the highest DPS jump if you are at 30,000 damage? Well, the highest DPS jump I think anybody could get would be a god tier weapon. Oh, I already did the temple here. Oh, I'm stupid. See if we can sell this for 28 exalts. It's the cheapest one on the server. Should be pretty good. I need a precursor tablet. No, I'm too lazy. Let's just search for the one that we want. What do we want? Want precursor. We'd like it to be rare. We need more rare monsters. Do I really need anything else? Maybe effectiveness. Okay, let's buy a bunch here so we can just do a ton of maps. I need to search to make sure that it's 10. There's one. Two. Three. Four. DM wants me to try his juiced map. All right. I'm ready. I don't have any whispers from DM. Tell DM to invite me. Oh, he messaged me on Discord. Oh. I miss Robin Williams. I miss Robin Williams too. So I just murder it. Okay, he said full clear this map. Of course, we have to fight the Viper here. I have Shroud Walker. It's gonna kill me. Okay, I'm starting to get stronger. Let's grab this real quick. This is a difficult map. How hard did DM juice this? Jesus Christ. This guy's a psycho. Can't pick up the map, so well, who cares? Fucking murder. I would give DM the loot drops, except nothing drops, so. The beginning was the most dangerous part by far because the he juiced it so hard, and we were fighting the like the Giga Juiced Abyss boys. Yeah. Okay, by the way, if we get a headhunter, I'm splitting it with DM. Oh, damn it. That was fun. Okay, so that was fun. Okay, you guys ready to make some maps here? I'm going to make the maps for the entire day so we don't have to do this again. First step, are any of them corrupted? This is corrupted. That's corrupted, but it's fine. That's corrupted and it's fine. So throw away this one. All right, here we go. So here's how I make maps. Actually, I don't even know. I was going to say no temporal chains, but I don't even think temporal chains matters anymore because I spend so little time in the actual map. Yeah, we're gonna. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that map was tough. You have a 23,000 energy shield. Are you playing softcore? Why are you putting so much emphasis on defense? Just for fun, or why so much emphasis on defense? All right. Please don't be expensive. If I give you one divine, how many alchemies will you give me? Oh, 241. That's a deal. That's a pretty good deal. All right. So here we go, guys. What we're going to do, first of all, is we're going to alch every map. And then we need to decide what mods we don't want to do. Just chatting with DM. All right, all right. So what we're going to do is we're going to exalt every single map that we have. We're just going to exalt it all to full mods. And then I'm going to think about I'm wondering, I think there's only 3 things I'm going to remove from the pool. I'm going to remove 10 resistances. I'm going to remove players have reduced maximum resistances. And then I'm going to search for extra. And if they have a double extra, I'm going to remove it. Other than that, I'll play every map. So there we go. Let's start for maximum player. Minus 11, minus 12, minus 12, minus 10. Okay, so all these are out. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to Val all of them. I don't have any Val orbs. I'm crying. Okay, never mind. I'm not valuing shit. I don't have any Val orbs. Never mind, I lied. Okay, now let's search for penetrate. Search for penetrates. Out. Out, 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 out. Okay. Yep, we're gonna get rid of all those. Okay. And now we're gonna search for extra. Well, I was gonna remove all double damages, but this sounds like way too much work. That's too much work to look through. Who cares? It's not hardcore. Who gives a shit? Too lazy. So I'm going to take these out and then put them back in, take them out, put them back in to organize them to put the ones that I've sifted through. You want to know what? I have a much better idea. I have a much better idea. Let's just put them in tab 6. Okay, so tab 6 is clean, and then we just grab all these. There we go. Cool. Let's go. Now we made 50 maps. I've got the precursors for 50 maps. Let's play the game. What happened to the dragon? Hang on a second here. "2026, the return of Plant Daddy." Thing is, I'm having way too much fun playing this build. I would actually like to make a few other builds. I would like to make Cock Comet. I would like to make the Temporalis build. I would like to make minions. My issue that I have with making them is I'm so sick of the campaign. I need a break from the campaign, like at least a few days. What comment? Cock comment? I don't make up the names, guys. Talk to Grinding Gear Games. I need a break from the campaign. I can't do it again. I've done it so many times. And when I do the campaign again, I'm going to craft myself like full twink gear because I just can't, man. I'm gonna die to sprint. Nice try. Okay, here we go. So once again, for the third straight run, we did not get a playable temple again. So I can... All I need is a garrison to protect my spy master, and I just can't draw one. It's been three swings and a miss in a row. It's not looking good, boys. Can I walk through the store? Okay, we didn't get a medallion. That's rough. So funny, killing him through the door. Okay, I don't really need this medallion, but I'll take it. Can I show you my godly weapon? I mean, I have pictures and videos on my OnlyFans. Oh, in game, I don't have a godly weapon. I need to buy a new weapon. I don't have a godly weapon. +7, 156 and 148, 52 extra fire. Would prefer that it's lightning and only 39 cast speed with a bricked extra suffix. It's not that good. Could be way better. It's really, 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 really good for what I paid for it, but it's not really good in general. You wanted to fight at Ziri, but you can't look at the temple without yawning. Oh my god, I got a level 20 skill gem? Bruh. That's only the second one I've found the entire league. I haven't looked too much into like how deterministically you can craft staffs in this game. I haven't looked at it. Take the gold for no reason. Okay, we did get a... We did get a uncut level 20 skill gem. This is godly. Okay. That's good. That was very valuable, what we just got. Thank God. Okay, we can re-roll the rooms. Thank God. We can re-roll the rooms next round. Thank God. Yeah, making the temple is an exhausting job. It's pretty exhausting. I'm gonna try to make some progress here. Okay, I did all the rooms. All right. Well, we have no choice. We have to protect it. We have no choice. We have to protect it. And then destroy. Wow. It killed three of my rooms here. Holy shit, it killed 3 of my rooms. My God. Yeah, it's a long time till the next patch in April. I saw Aaron Action RPG's video yesterday. Apparently there's actually a ton of things happening in January. The WoW TBC pre-patch, Core Punk has an update. I have a list of them over here. Core Punk has an update. Torchlight Infinite has a new season. No Rest for the Wicked has their new update. Titan Quest 2 has Chapter 3. Grim Dawn is doing some kind of beta for their expansion or something. Dragonkin has updates. Isn't Dragonkin a dead game? Admittedly, I don't know much about it. I don't know. I don't know what, actually.
Can I help?
Okay, never mind.
Hey. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've received a shipment.
So for the moment of Zen, we can grab a T16 map in case that it affects it, which it probably doesn't. Okay, guys, Headhunter ready to make 1,000,000 divines. Watch this. Bam. Looks like it's all bad. All these are bad, right? Yeah, it's a pretty sick Headhunter we got there. I am a mad. Yeah, the Fizz Master. Are you talking about the Fizz Mastery support? I'm using it right now.
Fancy seeing you here.
Wait, can you get 8 mods on your maps? Am I doing this wrong? You get 8 mods by corrupting or what? If you do 8 mod maps, do you get 3 temples every run? Oh. Okay, so I'm throwing. Is there a way to buy 8 mod maps? By the way, Frost, here's a weird question. Did you ever have a YouTube channel? I was watching a WoW video from a creator of he made a few years ago recently, and his name was almost identical to yours, like Frostamus. It's with precursors. And what mod are you looking for on the precursors? Not about WoW, okay. So how do you get 8 mods with precursors? Is there an affix on the tablet that it adds an affix to the map, or? Map has an additional modifier. Okay, and you need 2 of those? What am I doing? I can leave. Do a quick tour of my gear. If you open my guy on POE Ninja, it'll show you all of my gear that you can look at. If you go to POE Ninja, type in my name, Rax 17 damage. Dark Matter just linked it. That has all of my gear that I'm currently wearing right now. Okay, so let's see this. So if I go precursor, if I go precursor, can you get 2 on it? Seems like there's a bunch of bots buying these or something. These guys are buying these within seconds. Eight seconds ago, no longer available. It seems like it's got to be bots. You guys can't hear the audio? It's got to be bots. There's no way people are buying things that fast. Is the additional modifiers just a random roll on these things? I didn't get a single one. I don't know. I'm not going to pay. Well, I don't know. Is it worth it? You pay a third. You pay a. Well, let's see here. What am I paying? Let's go. Oh, they're going the other way. You pay 10 EX a map. So you're paying a third of a divine. You're paying a third of a divine for 1.67 temples. You pay a third of a divine for 1.67 temples. Use chaos orbs. This doesn't even have 10 uses. You can use other kind of tablets to get the 2 additional random modifiers. Is there another one that'll give you the 2 additional random modifiers? What if I delete this and search? Okay. Well, you get the irradiated from the precursor. You get irradiated from the... So there's definitely a bot that's just buying all of them and reselling them for 100 exalts. And it has to be... It has to be 2, right? Can't be 1 because we have 6 mods right now. Must have spelled it wrong. Doesn't look like I got a single one. So we need to search for additional random. Yeah, I didn't get a single one. Okay. So all right, so now if I go here, and I play, let's throw this away here. And then I'm going to pair those 2 with each other later. I mean, I can just put this in here for fun. So this should give me 3 in theory. This should give me 3 in theory. A 100 maps is 150 temple runs. That should be 100 maps is 50 temple runs, right? You get 3 a run. Takes 6 to open it. So isn't it you get 50 temples for 100 maps. You got a god drop in expedition? Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Love to hear that. Love that. Oh shit, I looked away for 2 seconds and I got giga-dicked. I need them to have 2. They have to have 2. So all those have 1, right? I guess actually I didn't think about this. You could load it up with multiple. You could load it up with multiple tablets that have additional modifiers, right? And just get to 8 one way or the other. How much does 1 additional modifier cost? So we just do any precursor. You're doing 12 mod maps and you only get 2 crystals still. Yeah, but people are saying that this doesn't work though. People are saying that it doesn't guarantee 3. If it doesn't guarantee 3, then why are we even doing this? I'd rather just have rarity and effectiveness, right? Okay, right now I have 4. Let's see what we do on the next map. Double the temple runs you can get when running 8 mod T15. Yeah, I always get 2 running 6. I've noticed that. But people were saying that they were getting 3 guaranteed. Okay, I have 3, or excuse me, I have 4 right now, right? So what this should do, in theory, is this should give me a temple and an extra crystal. Because look how many mods I have. I have 2 additional random modifiers. Okay, so this should open the temple for sure, guaranteed. And then I should have 1 crystal left over. No, you definitely don't get 3 for T16-3 mod. Oh, I got another Spy Master. But once again, I don't have... Okay, so I think what we do here is we place the Spy Master anywhere. We place the Spy Master close. And then we re-roll the rooms. Does it only re-roll rooms, or does it also re-roll paths? It re-rolls everything. Let's place the Spy Master here. Okay, and now let's re-roll. Perfect. Oh my god, yes. That's so good. Now I can block. That was so good. And now I can block again. Okay, block, block. Okay. This is very much better situation. Now I have to make sure.
Switched from my May Pathfinder to your plant druid and now I'm frying. Thanks.
You switched to my build and now you're frying. Love it, dude. GG's. Okay, so we're gonna go for the guy that we care about the most first on the left side here. Dude, that room reroll thing just saved my life, I think. Thank God. The room reroll, I think just... Yeah, I think we're still gonna have to lock it, of course. Yeah, we're gonna have to lock the room anyway. It would be so amazing if when we go to the left side Spy Master, if it could give me something to protect that guy with. I don't need that medallion, by the way, that I just got. That's a useless one. Oh well. Okay, now the $1,000,000 question is, did it assassinate that Spy Master? I could really, 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 really use... Dude, I about shit myself when I saw a medallion. I thought that was it, and it gave me a garbage room that I didn't want. Oh yeah, I forgot they destroyed like my entire area over here. Dude, the spy master rooms are so annoying. Like the monsters are like hiding in the shadows and you can't find them ever. Well, this is definitely not great. Oh, we're getting in a bit of trouble here. That's good. That was something that I needed. All right, so in order to progress here, I don't really have a lot of choices here. Nice, my game crashed. I love that. I pretty much can't make a better one, Devin. A hog. Yeah, I hope the new year is great for you too, buddy. Okay. So let's think about this. So this is useless. I can just throw it away. Absolutely not adding that. I guess I only have one choice. I have to upgrade this Spy Master, and then I have to lock this. It's my only choice. I can just place this anywhere. And then upgrade this, and then lock this. Okay, well, if we get screwed on the next temple, we're just doomed, I guess. Man, dude, this thing chewed down all the way. I was here 2 temples ago. It erased 5 rooms in 2 runs. Dude, this mechanic absolutely blows. It's a disaster. We did get 1, by the way, so we did get 3. This mechanic is a complete disaster. So, yeah, I'm going to need some help from the Path of Exile gods on this next round. Otherwise, everything that we have built is under huge danger. I need... to connect to my barracks, whatever it's called, an armory or whatever it is. And then I have to go back to barracks. I need some serious help here. And then we're going to have to pray that we get a destabilization drop. Oh god, dude. We're in huge trouble here. I have no ways to re-roll the rooms. I have no ways to protect anymore. You did 10 temple runs and now your temple is less built than when you first started. Yeah, it's been destroying everything that I care about. We're in huge trouble here. Oh, you're protesting the thing because you don't want it to be a core mechanic. So, first of all, go ahead and do the protest if you would like to. No problem. If it becomes a core mechanic, there is a 0% chance that the temple will release probably anything like this. You don't have to protest it, because if it's going to go core, it's going to be very, very different. You don't have to worry about that. It's going to get... If it even sniffs going core, if it even sniffs it, it's going to be a lot different. So protesting like this variant of it, you don't even have to. It's not going to be like this for sure. . It's going to be way less rewarding, and I'm going to guess the strategy for it will be completely different. Like, it'll actually be about going for it Ziri rather than this. It's actually going to be about Ziri, I'm sure. Going for the boss is like the complete wrong thing to do right now, which makes no sense at all. So by all means, the temple is so much more money than everything else if you can get it set up. Your protest has already been heard. You can just do it anyway and try to get some money and try to keep up with the roaring economy. Yeah, or you could just do Abyss. Abyss is great. Divine Orb, I'll take it. It's so bad, like, I'm not excited about I'm still excited about getting a Divine Orb. It is still great, but it's so extremely devalued right now. It's like, okay. There is one thing you could do if you have a fairly strong character. You could try to farm for Raxxanterax's flows. Hold on a second, I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy. What mods did he have? 50% is extra chaos. Jesus Christ. You could just go for Raxxanterax's flows because those have skyrocketed in price. So if you put like all the maximum juice on the boss and rarity and level him up and do a T16 map, and you just keep going for those Jade Isle maps, they're rare, but they're not like that rare. If you do Jade Isle, if you just hunt for Jade Isles all day long, you could probably get one, and it's 75 divine. So I started with 1, and I've done 2 runs, and I've gotten 4 more. So it looks like if you do 8 mod maps, it seems like you have a chance. You have a chance to get. Why can't I go all the way over here? Well, I'll just plug it if it'll let me. If it'll let me go that far, let's go. Olroth is the best boss to farm by far in Expedition. Yeah, but the problem is then you have to do Expedition. Expedition is nice. I don't know. I don't really like doing it. It's okay. It's tolerable with Big Bomb, but I wonder if it's worth me purchasing an Omen of Amelioration at 97. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Please, God, give me the room to walk away from my Spy Master. Please, God. Please, God. This is not it. None of these can connect to my spy master. I have to protect this spy master as well. I have to protect both of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to spam the middle here. Yeah, we're gonna go for this guy first and make him a 3. Oh, God. Well, now we're at the mercy of RNG.
Never the same twice, this place.
Yeah, I could have put the guardhouse on the right of the spy master. It's an option. But my other T3 spy master had zero protection. My other T3 guy had nothing. If I lose him, I'm doomed. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Maybe we're gonna end up doing 2 spy master rooms out of 3. Maybe one of them will drop me a protection. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. I won't take your tablets. Thank you, though. I know you guys are trying to help me. What I need is the RNG gods of Grinding Gear Games to bless my voyage. That's what I need. We do have 20 rooms down, so at least we have a lot of rooms placed. We need a medallion. So doing the spy master should assassinate the level 1 spy master and level him up. No medallion. Oof. Not so good, boys. Okay, here's my T3 spy master. No medallion. Oh, God. Well, here goes all of our work on the destabilization. Here it goes, boys. Oh, God. About to lose everything. Yep. All of our work gone. We had 4 destabilization things banked up, pretty much nearly the maximum that you can have. And we were able to advance a single room in 4 temples, and now everything is at risk. Unbelievable. And even if we survive this one, how do we survive the next one? It's not even clear. How do we even continue? I don't know. We just got to get so lucky, I guess. Oh, I found the greatest thing ever. Oh, okay. That might be worth some serious money. Maybe. We might have just found something worth a lot. Maybe we go Wand Daddy now. Let's see. We're going to have to see. Okay. We need medallions that actually help us. Please give me a medallion that does anything. So if we did it correctly, if things went correctly, then when we go to the Spy Master at the bottom middle, it should be an empty room. The Spy Master should be assassinated if we did it correctly. I mean, I just get no medallions to drop ever. This is the problem. I never get any medallions in any of these rooms. We've done 14 rooms, 0 medallions. Crazy. Well, I got a Divine Orb. Okay, that's actually really good. I got a Divine Orb and a medallion that I need. The problem is I can only use it next round. I can't use it this round to help me. So that was good. All right, well, we got to pray, boys. We've got to pray. Okay. Not the medallion that I wanted, but it does do something for me. Absolutely not doing the Architect. That would brick my entire temple. Okay, so this Spy Master should be dead. Down there. The Spy Master, when we do him, should be dead. This guy should be dead. Okay. That looked pretty dead to me. Okay. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Okay, so what we need to have happen here is do not destroy this room. But if you destroy this room, if you destroy this one, I'll never forgive you. We've put our entire life savings into this one. Our whole life savings. So if this gets destroyed, we are fucked. Here we go. Oh my God. It just, this one was going to get auto deleted, but it deleted my starter T3 Spy Master instead of all of this. It deleted my starter T3 Spy Master. I lost. This one was going to die. For sure. Dude, this mechanic is fucking dog shit. I didn't even think that was an option. It's one step away from the start and destroyed my T3 Spy Master. My God, dude. I can't even explain to you. Like, our temple is now almost completely bricked now. I've been stunned that entire time, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm standing still for 8 seconds. I was stunned the entire time. It upgrade. So what happened there is we're fucked now. We're screwed now. I don't think I can save my temple anymore. The reason why I can't save my temple anymore is I won't be able to outpace the destruction of my chain. I won't be able to outpace it. What is going on here, man? God fucking damn it. I'm so surrounded I can't even move. God, this game. This fucking game, man. Yeah, so I think my temple is going to be severely, severely doomed now, unfortunately. We are in super, 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 super massive trouble now. Because although my actual chain is intact of what I'm trying to build, I have 0 destabilizing medallions. And I have 0 destabilizing medallions. And I'm barely away from my T3 Spy Master, and it deleted a T3 Spy Master 1 step away from the starting screen, which just cut my ability to farm my destabilizing medallions in half. So I don't know. I don't think I can properly articulate how fucked we are now. I think now if we lose the T3 Spy Master in the chain, we will have nothing. We will have no temple. So we are in extremely, extremely, extremely dire situations. Let me help you this time, but the thing that I did was better than what you suggested for me, right? Because I blocked the thing that it deleted. It deleted the Spy Master on the right. I blocked it and it still deleted it. I just got royally barbed wire anal rammed. Yeah, but it was in the loop from... Right, it was in a loop, but it was in a loop from the beginning, though. From the beginning of the entire thing, because that road was placed there when I started the temple. And I can't get it to destroy the road. Like I can't get it to destroy that road is the problem. It deletes the highest room. I don't think it necessarily does that. I don't think it's just highest room delete. I think maybe higher rooms have a higher chance to be deleted. Oh man, dude. We are in such huge trouble. We are in potentially unrecoverable territory now that I lost my T3 Spy Master. I don't know. We might be doomed here. Oh, you can use sack chamber on a road? Oh, I didn't know that. You can sack chamber a road? Oh, fuck. I would have done I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, I should have done that a long time ago. I should have sack chambered the road above the T3 Spy Master. Fuck, man, I didn't know you could do that. I should have done that like 10 rooms ago. Yeah, I have watched their guides. I watched Melky's guide, and like Melky's guide, it's amazing. I love Melky. He's my max roll teammate. I when he started, I taught him how to write guides. I love Melky, so I have nothing but praise for his video. I guess something about this temple, like when I watched this video, I learned a shitload of mechanics, but I think there's too much information to like gather from a single video. You have to actually, I think, oh, here we go. Here's the RNG box. Mirror of Calandra. I think unless I'm a stupid ass, I think I understand it pretty damn well. Like, I get what's going on. I just didn't know the sack chamber can remove roads. God, I wish I'm going to remove that road instantly when I get a sack chamber. I'm going to remove it immediately. Yeah, anything that I can do for my main chain, I will. But I'm thinking, like, if I get another Spy Master, I'm wondering if I should start a second chain in the beginning, like I had, but just sack chamber the road above it so it can't die. So I have to, first thing I need to do is I need to sack chamber that road away. I know there need to be no loops, but the only loop that I created was from a road that was above the start that was just there from earlier. I didn't know you can sack chamber to delete it. Now that I know that, I'll delete it instantly. I've gotten several sack chambers too, and I always sacked an actual room. Bro, I just didn't know you could do it with the roads, man. That was such a miss. My Spy Master would not be dead right now if I had sack chambered the road. It's a huge miss. Simple as that. Return to Zolan. Zolan, what's up? I have triumphed. Why is this here? Let's turn off quests, I guess. There we go. All right. Okay, well, good info. Thank you, guys. Yeah, okay, so... Well... That's the wrong Zolan. Yes. The Zolans are everywhere.
Stream
Troy, thanks for the raid, buddy. Chaos. Hezita, Cookie, Rube. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You got to talk to him. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have here, boys. Hopefully at some point we get a sack chamber so I can delete that piece of road that's ruining my temple. Alright. We're doomed. I do not have a room. I don't have a room that can connect. I don't have a single room that connects to my spy master or my garrison. We're absolutely doomed. Do I want a super staff and currency? I'm the only guy who's still playing. You're done with the season. Are you sure that you're done, buddy? If you're gonna... The rule that I always have is I never take any handouts in PoE until 1 month in the season has passed, and then 1 month into it, then it doesn't matter. So, still another 10 days till 1 month. If you're gonna quit, and you're throwing away your character, and you just want to give me the currency, I will take it, but for now I'm gonna put it in a different tab and think about what I want to do with it. You're absolutely certain 300 hours is enough. Okay. So, guys, should I make roads straight up the middle? Should I put this here so we go straight up here so I can at least sack chamber this road? Okay, so I think we go like this, right? Okay. My name is Raxxanterax damage. Raxxanterax damage. This guy says he has a giga staff. Ugh. What are the differences between my build and Rabbit's? I care way more. I care way more about So this is interesting. This has double extra. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. This has double extra, so I lose 200% spell fizz, but he actually has a suffix that does something. So I'm guessing this is better than mine. It's too bad that if you had 60% as extra lightning and the extra fire was spell fizz, this would be a mirror staff. It's pretty fucking good, though. Should be better than mine. The cast speed is way higher. The spell damage is higher. I lose 156 spell fizz, but I gain another gain as extra. And I drop the mana regen for an actual suffix that does damage. So this should be higher damage. Oh, yeah, it's way better. It's like a 30% damage increase. It's a huge upgrade. Let's what's this? I don't know. Why do I have this? This is like the greatest level 46 spell wand ever. What I'm gonna do here, guys, I'm gonna put it in a tab, including the divines, and we're gonna think about it. We're gonna think about what we're gonna do with it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. See you next league. I'm gonna keep going with what I'm currently doing. This is his as well, right? I didn't get 10 divines. Okay, put those in the stash. I already have the one extra gem in my thing. You have another staff too. If you're quitting, the other staff is worse. I'll take it because I'll give it to somebody. I'll give it to somebody as a present. Okay, guys, I need some ideas. What should I do with the staff? Should I wear it because it's been a month and who gives a shit? Should I give it away to one of you guys? Should I sell it? Something else, some other idea I haven't thought of. Wear it, corrupt it, wear it. You'll buy it for 9 divine. How kind of you. You'll buy it for 9 divine. Very nice. Wear it, wear it, wear it, wear it, and give yours away. That's an idea. Yeah, this is very good. Very good. This is worth more than 30 divines. This is worth a lot more than 30 divines. This is not a 30 divine staff. It's worth more than that. Thanks, man. This is insane. Hmm. Give the stuff away to the community. I will, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh. I don't have Giga rings. What the problem is if I switched my rings, I'd have to... Well, this one has double rarity. You have another staff? Jesus. Giving away a headhunter, huh? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but the problem with this is I've been chatting with people for a while, and nobody really wants a headhunter. That's the problem. There isn't one person in chat who could use a headhunter, so I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Now, see, there isn't one person. We might as well just give the headhunter back. Nobody needs this. Yeah, there's nobody who wants it. All right. Let's continue here. I'm gonna think about it. All right, back here we go. Well, I need to destroy this room. So all of this will eventually be destroyed. So let's just go right here. By the way, I should have used this to re-roll it. That was stupid. I didn't even realize I had that. So we are in massive, massive trouble of losing everything. It's unless this T3 Spy Master on the left side drops me a block, we're in huge, huge trouble. I will save it. Oh, we're gonna try. It's the only Spy Master I have left, so. Why are we still here? Got another level 20 skill gem. Insane. Okay, please drop me a destabilizing thing. Please, 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 destabilizing. Please. Please, destabilizing. Well, we got a valuable medallion, but not the medallion that we wanted. Wolf, chaotic. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Can I upgrade my plant guide to an endgame variant? So I am following my planner as you see it now, the endgame planner that I have. I'm following it right now. The only difference is I have a headhunter. But yeah, if you want me to make a more expensive tab, like, is that what you guys want? You guys want me to show you if you start to get rich, what you should do? that what you guys want to see? I can make it as a separate tab within the planner. All right. Okay. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it after this temple. Everyone's getting rich. All right. When am I going to make a state of Path of Exile? I made that like on the second day. We're hunting for medallions, guys. Radical, thank you so much for the cheer. Yeah, it's going to be worth the frustration eventually, but we're in huge trouble right here. When we close this temple, doesn't look like we have a way to protect it. If it deletes my spy master, we're done. It's over. Like, I have to start the temple completely over. How common is RMT in POE2? I would guess that it's like crazy. I would guess that it's way more used than any of us think it is. I wouldn't be surprised if out of how many people are watching right now, 1,500, and then however many are on YouTube. I can only see Twitch right now. I wouldn't be surprised if at least 100 people watching this stream right now are RMT'd. Wouldn't surprise me at all. I think people do it constantly. I think people RMT constant. Like, here's the example I always go back to. Think about this. Like, I wasn't exactly racing or anything, but I'm probably, even me just randomly playing, I'm probably ahead of at least 95% of players clearing the campaign on the first day, right? So a few hours in, I was in Act 4, 5. It was either the interludes or Act 4. Wherever you get this, wherever the ice zone, wherever you get the vendor, and I picked up a pair of fub gun gloves for a guide. Like, I'm way ahead of most people. And I put them up for 5 divine, and they sold immediately. There is certainly, without a doubt, not a single human being who had farmed 5 divine in whatever it was, 4 hours. There's no chance anyone in the world got 5 divine to drop. Unless you were doing that zone that drops 5 currency and you miraculously hit the 5 divine thing. So no one has 5 divines, and it sold instantly. I sold in like 60 seconds. So there's quite a few people with 5 divine already 4 hours into the league. It's just RMT. It's just RMT for sure. RMT is real money transaction. They paid money for the divines. Do I think they will get a handle on it eventually? I'm just going to answer honestly. I would say absolutely not. No. RMT can never be handled at all in these kinds of games. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm going to close. If this gets deleted, I'm not kidding. It's not a funny exaggeration or speech play. My entire temple is ruined. If this gets deleted, we're in huge trouble. If this gets deleted, my whole temple is completely ruined. Here we go. We got so fucking lucky, man. We got so lucky. We live to fight another day. I was very lucky. Now I have 2 full room rerolls. I have got to double reroll all rooms and walk away from that spy master with every fiber in my being. Oh yeah, I promised you I would do that planner. I'll do it after I kill this boss right here. Guy was unbelievably resistant to me. How did he... 62 monster elemental res? How is that guy so... Like, I did 6 million damage in a few seconds, but still... That guy should have died 3 times faster than that. It's insane. Alright.
Yes?
Have you found more of what we...
This might be goated.
Have an order? I'll fill that in.
It'll sell instantly. Give it a few seconds. Alright. You guys are asking me to fix the planner. You guys want a super endgame variant? If you're rich. Okay, still wand. Still wand. Focus. Can I copy this? Okay. That is still correct, but what we need here is this is going to instead be this. Okay. What about this mod? Is there anything better I could grab? I wouldn't go for a desecrated mod. I just go with this, I think. This socket, we could add the one that says mana efficiency. This. Cost efficiency seems very strong. Have an extra socket here. And then what we're going to do here is there's a cast speed rune. We need that. This is very good as well. Increased magnitude of shock. %40 increased effect of arcane surge. Probably. Would I rather have 30% increased effect of shock, 20, it'd be divided by 5. Divided by 5, 6, 26. Would I rather have 6% multiplicative damage or increased effect of arcane surge? Probably arcane surge. It's close. It's close. This is going to be Headhunter. This is going to be the movement speed. We're not allocating acceleration anymore. We're allocating cooked. Probably just take an iron rune here. I think the tree is identical. Yep, I think this is fine. Okay, so if you're very, very powerful, I think you should drop your Thunderstorm to level 5 and get rid of the Drench. And drop this thing from Mana Remnants, because if you get Gain as Lightning anywhere, then... Or you just hit hard enough, you'll apply the shock guaranteed. And then you do so much damage to the bosses that we don't want to wait for the infinite mana, so we take off that support as well. Okay. I think this planner is now exactly what I'm doing. Cooked, Headhunter. Actually, some of these things are actually a little bit better than what I have. Oh, I need to fix the charms. What are they called? Nascent and Fall of the Axe. And then I'm still using a stone charm, but isn't there a rarity charm? What's the rarity charm? Is it Rite of Passage? Is that the other one? Okay. This is actually what I'm doing now. This expensive endgame skills and this expensive endgame planner is actually what I'm doing now. Or what's in the planner is better than my guy. Okay. So let's make a decision here. So here's what we have. We have a headhunter. We have... I was going to call this a baby staff, but it's not a baby staff. It's actually godly. And then we have the Mount Olympus staff. And then we have my staff, which I think is... Well, actually, I think... Well, my staff is probably better just because it has better sockets in it. But if I put these sockets in here, I think this staff might even be better than mine. Okay, so... What should we do, guys? Should I just give these away and keep my gear the exact same? I usually don't take handouts. I don't know. It would give me 30% more damage over my staff, but I don't know. It kind of feels like cheating, doesn't it? Another thing I could do is I could buy the staff from myself. I could buy the staff for 150 divine and put it in the little pool. All right. It doesn't matter anymore. It matters to me. How about this? How about this? I'll buy the staff from myself for 100 divines. I'll upgrade my staff for 100 divines, and I'll give my staff away. How about that? I don't know what we're going to do with the divines, but we'll do something. How about I buy it for 100 divines? And I swap it. And then I give these, away. Yeah, maybe we could community craft a mirror staff or something and then give free mirror staffs or something. I'm not exactly sure how I should give these away. How should I give these away, guys? I need some ideas. Do a random raffle. See, here's my problem. I only want to give them away to people who actually need them. I have no interest, zero, in giving them to people who just want to sell it for 100 divine. I'm not trying to make the rich richer. Just give it to me and that's it? Ah, yes, that seems like a good strategy. I gotta think about how would we do that. I'm running your build. What's the level requirement? Oh, I don't know what the level requirement of the staffs are. Is that what you mean? The staffs that they just gave me? I don't know, but whatever level requirement it is, I'm sure you'll happily play to where you can put them on. The staffs are, in my opinion, they're worth way more than the Headhunter, unless Headhunter has skyrocketed. See, the The problem is I could have everyone who says that they need it come to my hideout and show me their current gear. But the problem is then I know people on the internet. They're very clever. They'll just show up with really, really shitty gear and just beg, and then I won't know the difference, and then they'll actually be really strong. I've done giveaways like this like 100 times. I know how people are. I know exactly. You're helping your son make the plant build. You could take one of the staffs for him. I do really like kids. I like kids. He's lying. He doesn't even have a son. I think there's like a 95% chance that that is actually the case. I think there's like a 95% chance that that's actually the case. You want to know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm considering trading them to DM because he's doing community showcases right now. But the problem is again, that wouldn't help the people who really, really need help. The problem is everyone who's coming in is actually good, right? I'm trying to help the babies. Yo, that's a great idea. I could give one of the staffs to Gazi to make his plant druid. I could give one of them to Gazi. Gazi has 1,000 divines. Happy New Year, everybody. I just don't know a good way to do this is the problem. You're the son of a dad? Wow. I've met special people in my life, but you've got something truly unique going on there, buddy. Yeah, the problem is the main problem is just people lie. That's the issue, right? If people just told the truth, we could do it very easily. Would I accept tacos? Bro, I can already be easily bribed with something much less than tacos. I can be bribed with far less than that. Okay, here we go. So this is the actual correct room that we need, right? We need a depot We need depot barracks, right? That's what we actually want. So once again, we're going to go here. Then we're going to go... I could do it fairly, but then every time I do this, the headhunter always goes to somebody who already has 500 divines, which is a complete waste. That's the problem. We could just do it randomly. That's how we always end up doing it. So what we need now is we need a barracks. So let's re-roll the rooms. Or I could just place them all randomly. I think I have to re-roll to protect this and try to get a garrison. I don't want to build a smithy here, but I might build one just to block it. I can build here, and then when I get the real one, go this way. If I build a smithy here and the correct thing over here, is that fine? Does that not count as a loop? It's not an actual loop, right? If I go here and here. So we're going to block here. And then we're going to block even more like this. I need to save this for a spy master. Okay. This is actually good. I'm feeling a little bit more confident. I'm blocking. I'm like Dikembe Mutombo right now. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Once again, like always, I can't think of a better way than just a random draw or something. Oh, we got destabilization as well. Unbelievable. All right. Okay, we're actually doing it. I'm gonna have to use them to protect my spy master when I actually get him. Isn't giving gear away kind of unacceptable by grinding gear games? It's absolutely unacceptable, but there's like 15 reasons why it doesn't matter at all now. First of all, we're super far into the league. Second of all, I'm not even giving away my own gear. Someone quit and I'm just dispersing his gear. I'm also not doing it as like in a way to promote my stream. I didn't tell everyone, hey, Rax is giving away a headhunter. Everyone go watch Rax. Nothing like that. So for all those reasons, this has nothing to do with what Grinding Gear Games doesn't like. If Grinding Gear Games bans me, go ahead and ban me. Go ahead. Ban me. I'll just ride off into the sunset. I'm not doing anything TOS or anything bad. I'm helping the community 1 month into the league of a completely ruined economy anyway. Doesn't matter at all. How do I get out of here? What would you like me to do, grinding? Oh, there's 2 monsters in the... Oh, it's bugged, I see. It's bugged. Or we could just not give them away. We could. That's even easier on me. We could just not give them away if you guys want. My loot filter turned off. I have no checkpoints to teleport back. I'm crying. Wait, did I get 2 of those medallions? I got 2 of them in the same room? Did I get 2 of them in the same room? Oh my god, we went from like almost complete failure to in a decent spot now. We went from near ruin to very, very... I mean, you can never say comfortable, but now the odds of us actually making progress on the temple are extremely high now. That's great. You just sold an item to ban Fub Gun? Yep. People have very polarized opinions on him nowadays. I think way, 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 way more people like him than don't like him, though, because his stream is dominating. I'm happy for him. Unless people are hate watching him, which I doubt. Sir, are we gonna have a fight or what? Is this SSF? Absolutely not. I've been trading the whole time. If he didn't sound like a femboy, I would like him. I don't even want to know what that means. I don't know what that term means, and I don't want to know. I'm scared. I'm not up with the cool kid slang these days. Do not Google it. I'm not going to. Like I said, I don't want to know what that is. I haven't made any crafting guides in this game because they keep changing the crafting. I'm waiting until the crafting stabilizes a bit more before I make guides. Ugh, crashed. Talking to Gassy over here. He's just so excited for WoW. It's crazy. All right. So I don't think I'm going to protect anything. I don't think I'm going to protect anything here because I'm already blocking. It is possible that it deletes 5 of my rooms, but these 2 rooms could go and it wouldn't matter to me. So I do not think the play here is to block. So unless I get unbelievably unlucky, we should, in theory, be okay. Here we go. Okay, it deleted. Okay, I'm actually very surprised. It deleted 0. I was okay with both of these being deleted, but okay. We'll take it. That's good. It's just more blocking. It's just more blocking. I'll take it. You're about to do something I love. I love it when people do things that I love. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Can I get a volunteer that I know from Twitch? And can I get a volunteer that I know from YouTube, either Grant or Aaron? Would anybody like to be a victim? I need someone from Twitch that I know like Rev or Einstein or Textasy or any of my mods. Textasy is here. All right, let's do Textasy. Guys, if you actually need one of these staffs, like you're actually playing plants, you don't have jack shit, you really, truly need help. If you're on Twitch, plead your case to Textasy. And if you're on YouTube, plead your case to Aaron. And feel free, if you feel like it, guys, do some investigative work and see if they actually need it. Can each of you give me... actually, if you guys want, you guys can just come here and take one of the staffs. They're both amazing. Both of the staffs are amazing. It is very unlikely you guys have a better staff than either of them. It should be a colossal damage increase. Plead your case to Textasy. By the way, guys, just to be clear, these staffs are not mine. They were given to me to give away to the community by someone who quit. I am not giving them away for clout. I am not giving them away to promote me as a streamer. I am passing them along to you so you can play Plant Daddy from a different viewer. Well, I have no interest in doing a raffle. None. Because then it's going to go to somebody who doesn't need it, who sells it for 100 divine. Not what I'm interested in whatsoever. I want to give it to somebody who actually desperately needs it and would not have a good staff otherwise. That's what I want to do. Every single time I do these random raffles, it goes to somebody who's already rich. It's really sad, honestly. Yeah, like if you already have a really good +6 staff, then you probably don't need this, right? You're already cooking. If you're on Twitch, message Textasy. If Aaron, do you guys just, and Texasy, do you guys just want to come each take a staff and I'll just hand it to you? Man, the magnitudes are too low. All right.
Have you found more of what we... Yes. Hello.
Thank you, Texasy. Here's my name. 17 damage. You have another staff that you can give away. IRA, if you want to, just have somebody who doesn't win these staffs plead their case to you. Just trade it straight to them if you want. Just trade it straight to them. Where's... Okay. So Aaron and Texasy are gonna give a couple of people a very nice start to the new year. I also have a headhunter we could give away. The headhunter is a bit more universal. People are lying about their grandmother in order to get a staff. God, I didn't realize things were so desperate these days. Guys, if any of you have an extra staff to give away, if you wouldn't mind, just go ahead and just type in Twitch chat, I've got a staff to give away, and just give it, or YouTube chat, whatever chat you're in, just give it away to somebody. Wait, you just got 3 large pizzas for $35? Wait. Stop the staff giveaways, guys. We have something much more important to talk about. How did you do that? That's quite the fight. You learned from the master? Dude, I don't mean to brag. And I have no like data. I have no data to back this up. It's just like pure instinct or whatever. But I would bet for getting deals for fast food out of, if you took every human, I would bet you I'm in the 99th percentile for being just the absolute god of getting shit for cheap. I can't explain to you how much effort I put into it and how much it means to me. Like, I was born to be a cheap ass. I was born for it. To give you an example, you used to be able to do this. I think they've already blocked this, but it worked for years. Did you know that the dollar menu deals on the McDonald's app stacked with it's the same thing as the temple, guys. It's the same thing as the temple mechanics in the McDonald's app. The dollar menu deals used to stack with the mobile app deals. So, for example, you want to get an ass load of food for no money. First thing you do, you open up the app, and then you pick the deal that says any size fry for free with a purchase. Any size fry free with a purchase. Then your purchase is a large drink on the app, which is $1. So far I've spent $1 and I have a large drink and a large fry. Then you add 2 McDoubles. Not a quarter pounder, not a Big Mac, not a double cheeseburger, not a regular cheeseburger, and not the 2 cheeseburgers. It has to be McDoubles only. And then you put 2 of them in your cart, and then they normally cost like $2.59 a piece. But if you add 2 of them, then it's 2 for $3. So for $4, I got 2 double cheeseburgers, a large fry, and a drink. Now, you can actually do much more with it than this, a lot more with it, if you eat inside. If you're not going through the drive-thru, you can actually get way more food for even cheaper because you do it as 2 separate orders. Your first order is a free fry with any purchase. You buy the $1 drink, you get the free fry, you get that, and then you take it back to your thing. While you're walking back, you put in a second order, and then you say you get free 10 McNuggets if you purchase something else, something similar, and you purchase the McDouble to get the free 10 McNuggets, and then you add a second McDouble to get 2 for $3 instead of 1 for $2.59. So then you pay $3 for 2 double cheeseburgers and 10 McNuggets. So in total, you spent $4 for a large fry, a large drink, 10 nuggets, and 2 double cheeseburgers. This is just one example, but there's a lot of shit you can do. There's a lot of shit you can do at a lot of different places like this. I was literally born for this. I was born to do this. I learned less in college. I love how the game casts temporal chains on me against the most powerful boss. Look at my speed. How is this even a thing, Grinding Gear Games? I can't even play the game. How is this even a thing? God, I hope you guys had a good break. Dude, you guys need to get back in the office, guys. I'm sorry. What in the actual fuck? 30 seconds of not being able to move? How is this a thing? How is it even in the game? What the fuck? Guys, the break's over. We need to get back in the office. Jesus Christ. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Temporal Chains is still in the game. Kill me now. Okay, we have a Spy Master. It's very hard for me to understand how I could use this Spy Master effectively. I want to place it here, but I don't have a sacrificial chamber. I don't have a sacrificial chamber. I have to place the Spy Master for sure. It's very hard for me to understand what I could do here. I need a sack. I do have a sack chamber. Where? Oh. Wait, this is... Wait, though. I thought this is not what I need. I need the one that's red that gobbles a room, right? This is not the one that I need. Am I a stupid ass? You get it when you place it down. If I place the room and go walk there into the sacrificial chamber, will it allow me this run to delete that? Will it allow me this run to delete that piece of road? If I place it, it will immediately give me the option. So if I place it right here, or maybe up here, it will give me the option to delete this road. I thought the one that lets me delete the room is red. Okay, let's try it. Okay, perfect. And now I delete this road. Okay, and then I step here. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, guys. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Now, here's the question. Should I re-roll the rooms to try to get something? See, I would only be fishing for a single room is the problem. Or should I just protect it? Should I level it up and protect it? Should I level up and protect it with a destabilization? So we don't have enough rooms to re-roll. So I level up the Spy Master, I do the whole run, and then I protect this Spy Master and we go again, and we re-roll next time to start walking away. That's the way, right? So we upgrade, we run. We upgrade, we run. We save this one. And then we just go next, and next we re-roll to walk away from this Spy Master. I'm not trying to sustain it. I'm not trying to sustain this chain. I'm only trying to sustain this singular room. Only this room, not the chain. I will build a chain, but I'll let it, once I get here, I'll just let it die. I don't care. It's only to sustain an extra T3 Spy Master to generate medallions so I can walk this way. I'm not trying to sustain a whole chain. I'm only trying to sustain a room. So we upgrade here. And now I place anything. Okay, let's run it like this. Okay, this is good. I'm feeling much better about this now.
Never the same twice.
So if I run the level 2, guy, he's not going to assassinate my level 3 guy, right? It doesn't even work like that. I have to get another one to assassinate it. The $1 million question, here's the $1 million. This is the $1 million question. If I don't get something to block a temple, should I burn a single use on the right side to protect my T2 Spy Master until I can next turn get something to walk away from him? I think it would be the only one. I think we do it, right? I think we definitely save him. I think you save him. I have 2 medallions already. I mean, we have 2 medallions already. If I get another one, we absolutely spend it. I'm thinking we save him. Because that means if we get another Spy Master, we're guaranteed to get 2 level 3s to generate more medallions. Please give me a medallion. Please give me a medallion. Please give me a jalapeno medallion. Please give me a jalapeno medallion. Jalapeno, jalapeno. We did not get one. Texas and Aaron, did you guys find somebody to give away the staffs to? Did you find a lovely person to get? Exceptional focus. Okay, I'll take it. It's not the worst. We'll take that medallion. It's not the medallion that we wanted. The best medallion is jalapeno by far. Did we actually get them to go to people who needed it? Oh, damn. Texas is taking this very seriously. He's looking everybody up on POE Ninja. All right. Detective Textasy is on the prowl. Ain't nobody scamming him. Wait. Why is the Spy Master dead? Guys, why is that Spy Master dead? The level up what? My other Spy Master's already 3. What do you mean to level up? He killed himself. How's he My level 2 Spy Master is dead. Why is he dead? He shouldn't be dead. I did the T3 Spy Master first. Did my T3 Spy Master kill my T2 Spy Master? Why did my T2 Spy Master just die there? Yeah, now I absolutely have to protect him. They can kill each other. What if they're both T3? Do they kill each other? I don't understand. I don't get why my T2 Spy Master died there. No, but does anybody actually understand the mechanic here? Because I clearly don't understand it. I had a T2 Spy Master and I had a T3 Spy Master. I killed the T3 Spy Master first, and the T2 is dead. The T3 did not assassinate him to level up. He's already max level. So why was the T2 guy dead? No one understands the temple. A T3 always has a chance to kill another Spy Master if they're a lower tier. Is that how it actually works? So, okay, so I need to do my T3 Spy Masters last then. Someone told me that it doesn't matter the order in which you do them if it's max level, but if that's true, then that's a lie. That's not true. Right, I know I need a garrison, but the garrison protects him, but does the garrison actually change the mechanics, though? Are you saying he can't be assassinated if he's attached to a garrison? It's because of the commander room. The commander room is not attached to either chain. He doesn't read YouTube? False. I'm reading what you're saying right now, but the commander is not a part of either chain. The commander killed my Spy Master. The commander killed my Spy Master. Okay, so anyway, I have to protect him now. He's gonna die if I don't. So I have to protect him. Shouldn't need to destabilize this. If both of these die, I'm fine with it. Okay. I'm good with that. That's fine. We're doing fine. Okay, so now I've added a T2 Spy Master and I have rerolls. I've added a T2 Spy Master and I have rerolls. I have to move away from him. Okay, we should be okay here. I will always, it's a very simple rule. I will just always go to the new Spy Masters first. This is a level 51. No one wants a 51 eye level. We're throwing it away. Okay, Jade Isles. There it is, guys. Is that Jade Isles? About to make 75 divine with a what's it called? What's it called?
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
What's it called? What's it called? It's called I forgot. I keep wanting to call it Ralakesh. It's not Ralakesh. It's Rakiatas. Rakiatas stuff. I was like Ralakesh, R. It's not Ralakesh. It's not Ralakesh. Rakiatas flow. Yeah. It's so funny. We've been working on the temple for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours today. Guess how far we've gotten? We've moved forward like 2 squares. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. We've walked forward 2 squares. This is by far the most difficult part, though. If I can get this Spy Master in the bottom right to T3 and protected, I think we are all kind of, sort of, almost to the point where maybe our temple is safe and can actually be built. Like, I have a feeling, at least in my mind, once I actually get it going, I have a feeling it's going to snowball. Has anybody actually built the temple completely? Is that what happened? When you actually got a couple Spy Masters going, did you just start ramping and just building it much easier? It does snowball like crazy. Yeah, I feel like you hit an inflection point where you're actually just dominating. Yeah, that's what I would expect to happen. You have 3 Spy Masters and not enough locks. Right, but what I'm not speaking about enough locks. By the way, I'm doing an 8 mod map right now and I only got 2. I have an 8 mod map, 2 additional modifiers, and I only got 2. I'm not talking about enough. I'm not talking about enough to sustain forever. I'm talking about enough to either sustain or block to a point where you're at no risk of losing your entire temple. Oh, this guy's impossible. This is the most dangerous boss. This is the only boss in the game I'm actually terrified of. I don't want anything to do with this guy. I'm just gonna go over here. Yep. You want to know a boss not to fight? That one. If you want your rectum to be rearranged, try fighting him. That boss took you. took you to half of your energy shield and you have 23,000. That boss, I think, has an extra 0 in his damage somewhere. On your way to fight that boss? Well, we learned something. Is there a mirror fee for that service? Sorry, what service? You have 25,000 evasion and the boss can't miss you. That boss does a crazy amount of damage. I don't go anywhere near him. He has killed my plant daddy before, and he has almost killed me like 15 times. I ain't got no time for that. You want to know what? Like, I have been dreading building these temples. Like, I've just not been having fun building them. But one phenomenon that I'm noticing is the temples are a lot more fun to build. Wow. Bro, should I try to Chaos +7? I don't have cast speed either. Never mind. I would be missing cast speed even if I hit it. I got 2 chances for a headhunter. Why don't we just get 2 headhunters? Why not? Damn it. Renfall, Lucas, Muddy, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Gazzy is here. He's already addicted to WoW and hasn't even played yet. The thing about temple building is it's so effing annoying if you have no clue what you're doing. But now that I've done this for, I don't know, two straight days at this point, if I had to restart, I know so many more like little tricks about it now. I think I could build it way easier if I did it again, and it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Because now I'm learning stuff from you guys, like I didn't know sacrificial chambers could remove roads. I just put the road in the wrong spot to begin with. the way that you actually re-roll the rooms based on the volume of the rooms that you have. You make a little road path down the middle. You can build other T3 rooms to print you medallions. It's much more interesting now that I know what the fuck I'm doing. I have a much... I probably don't know everything. Probably have a lot more to learn, but I've certainly learned a lot. God, this guy has a lot of health. How much health this guy has? Are you serious? 11 million, 12 million, 13 million, 14 million HP? What? Are you serious? 14 million? That guy lived for like 4 seconds. How? That's more than T3 Zest. Grinding Gear Games, I hope you're having a good break. We need to get back in the office. Okay, you did it. You gave away the staff. You did it as fair as possible. Who did you give it to, Texasy? What was their situation? Who got the staff? Queen Octavia won. All right. Awesome. What was your old weapon, Queen Octavia? Oh, both of them had a wand and a focus with +2 to total ranks. Oh god. Oh, yeah, that's like going to fight a dragon with a stick and now you have Excalibur. You upgraded a stick to Excalibur. And then Aaron gave away one on YouTube as well. Okay, we've got to walk over there to get my Raxxanterax flow. This would be a great time to use that precursor thing. Should we just go for the Stone Citadel, I guess? That's fine. Why not? How do you get Raxxanterax? You do Jade Isles. The Jade Isles map. Let's try to get some... That's triple extra damage. I actually just want to throw that map away.
Still going strong.
This is double extra damage. That's a terrible map. These guys inflict bleeding, so if I get hit, I'm gonna die instantly. Can't do bleeding. I don't know, let's just try this one, whatever. Okay, here we go. Back to the temple we go. What is this? Consecrate? I don't know that. By the way, I did not check. Did any of my skills get bricked from that? Not to, not to, not to, not to. Okay. I don't need this unearth anymore. All right. So here we go. What do we have here? So we have this. Protect my only other spy master or protect my actual chain. What do you guys think? The main chain or what? Now let's re-roll. Now we re-roll. There's no way that could have been worse. Oh my god, that re-roll. Oh, that's not, couldn't have been worse. That is... That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That... That's the worst. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, are you for real, Satan?
What nonsense with the bow. Sorry about this time.
My T2 Spy Master died with me going in him in the first. So the Spy Master, if it okay, so he's just dead unless you have a barracks attached to him, just straight up. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even go into another room. Satan, you can't be for real. Okay, here we go. This is the one that matters. Please give me a jalapeno. Can I buy a jalapeno, please? Well, I actually don't mind it because that will allow me to just place random ass rooms that hopefully they will okay. Where's the monster? Of course, he's invisible in the corner. And of course, he's not the only one. I don't get it. Is this bugged? Or did I complete the room? It's just bugged, I guess. Do you guys get this? Do you guys get this when you Yeah, the mob is here, but I can't attack him until I relog. I still can't attack him. Absolutely don't want that one. Okay. Okay. Divine Orb, love that. You know, I don't even have this temple built, but usually I get, I don't know, I usually get something every run, like a Divine Orb or a T20 skill gem, or I usually get like one thing per temple, which is not great, but I'm not getting nothing. Yeah, but does it only ramp within the chain itself, or does the chain apply to all rooms? It applies to all rooms. Oh, okay. So even these rando rooms that you place in the middle become valuable? Lever? Alright, I'll push it. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh! I got a jalapeno, guys. Dude, a single jalapeno in the run just makes the entire run. That's actually really good. T1 fire. Wait, that might actually be really good. I'm gonna perfect aug that, and we're gonna make $1 million. When are you supposed to use it? Well, you're supposed to use it to protect your chain or protect spy masters. It's the problem with questions like that is it's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to answer because it's hard to say, really. If I put this here, it'll let me... Can I place this here and go clear this vault? I'm going to go clear that vault. I'm going to place it and go clear the vault so I can get rid of it. Satan? Why can't I do it? Okay. It didn't place the room and it didn't let me go here. Okay, it doesn't matter. So we need to protect. Should I use both of them? Nah, do it. So I block here for sure. Should I also block here or no? Should I just let that spy master just sit there? I think we only block at the top, right? We only block here. So we're going to jalapeno up here. And that's it. All right, here we go. He just wants a T2 spy master. There's nothing I could have done about it. I could have protected it, but it's way too expensive to protect it. It's just heartbreaking to lose a spy master, man. It's heartbreaking. What happened there, it destroyed my room right at the beginning, which I didn't want it to destroy. I have just absolutely no idea why it keeps destroying the rooms that are at the beginning. Crazy. That was not good, guys. We lost our T2 spy master. You lost both spy masters last night and gave up. I've already lost 2 spy masters today, a T3 and a T2. I've already lost 2 spy masters. That's just so unlucky. How was the Wyvern experience? Wyvern ain't it. For me, anyway. There's a reason why there's a Y in Wyvern. Why? There's a reason why it's called Wyvern. You ask yourself, why am I playing this the whole time? I get it. You must shave your peephole. We understand. You know, just 18 million health, by the way. Wyvern is literally my favorite druid build. I spy someone who didn't make Plant Daddy. Whatever you do, don't make Plant Daddy. You'll never go back to your Wyvern ever again. But I am glad that you're liking your build. That's awesome. But make sure that you don't play Plant Daddy. This seems insane. Wait, I need those two back. $40 and mana per enemy killed. My god, dude. You were playing Wyvern and you went Plant Daddy and now you're having way more fun. Wyvern is absolutely not it. But if people are playing it and liking it, I love that you're having fun. Those guys must actually like doing stuff. Plant Daddy is for all the players that don't like doing anything, like me. The moment I have to do something, I'm out. Oh, I was reading chat and almost died. Okay. Let me guess. Oh, they have extra fire and extra chaos. Okay. Let me guess. They also have ignite. They have chance to bleed as well. Nice map I plugged here. Double extra damage with chaos and chance to bleed. Might have to actually look at my screen for this map. Okay, this guy has like quintuple extra damage and bleed, so I better not let him hit. Okay, he died. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. He's dead. Oh, there was a stone back there? Oh, there was? Oh, thank you. Can you reset your temple? I mean, you could just open the temple and close it, and a bunch of things will get destroyed every time. Boy, I really miss moving. Is starting with a Spy Master bad? No, you can. I would recommend starting with a Spy Master going the wrong way, whichever way you don't want to go, at the beginning to start protecting him just to feed you those medallions. Oh, Jade Isles? Okay. Okay, so we need Overseer tablets, right? Overseer precursors with rarity of map bosses. What's the highest it can be? Can it be in the 50s? What else do we want, guys? Can I search it? Can I do anything else with map bosses? Is quantity of items? Here's quantity and rarity. Does quantity do anything? Can you get two? Can you get two? Is it possible to get two lineage supports off of a boss? Do you guys use a precursor? Do you use triple overseer or do you put a precursor in there? What do you think is the best strategy? Do you guys ever do precursor? So you have overseer, overseer. Well, it empowers it. I'm probably not going to do Whisk because I actually could die here. I don't have infinite survivability. Am I playing hardcore? I am not playing hardcore. This has 15 uses. I'm actually not going to take that one because I don't want uneven uses. I don't like that. Oh, I don't have any exalted orbs. Never thought I'd see the day where I break a divine for exalts.
All right, your order is registered. It's yours. Check back soon.
You got 3 divines from your only 20 temple, 20 room temple. Jesus. Okay, now I got overseer, overseer, overseer with rarity, rarity, rarity. All of them have dual rarity, and I even got one of them with quantity. If it does anything, it probably doesn't, but... Okay, here we go. Rockiata's Flow. I'm gonna need someone to come in here and 911 me if I die. I could do the delirium, but I think we've already juiced it enough. I don't want to die. Okay. I have never gotten a Raxxanterax flow to drop. Will we see our first Raxxanterax flow? All right, here we go. We do have a Spy Master, which is where this actually belongs. I can sacrifice... So we need to place... I guess we just YOLO it and we put the Spy Master on the main chain. I guess we just pray. We're just gonna pray, I guess. And I would like to sacrifice this. And then... I guess let's start walking this way. That's the correct opener room. And then go here. And then this is going to get destroyed. And then we can block this. Okay. Okay, well, I've got to find a jalapeno. I've got to find a jalapeno or a room reroll. If I find either a jalapeno or a room reroll, it almost certainly means on the next run that I can protect my Spy Master. So I need a jalapeno or a room reroll. I would also love a room upgrade. We need a jalapeno or we need a room reroll. You got a mirror of Calandra to drop? Is that what you're saying? You got a mirror to drop? Jesus! How much are mirrors going for? Like 600 divines? Oh, right, duh, because, of course, because... Yeah, because divines are so devalued. Right, of course. I keep forgetting that the economy is destroyed. Right. 2,500, huh? Jalapeno! Let's go, bro! Jalapeno! We didn't even get it from the Spy Master. We could get another jalapeno right here. Bruh, that wasn't even from the Spy Master. I just got a jalapeno straight up. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Yes. Okay, we didn't get one from the Spy Master. I'm crying. Divine Orb. See, I always get like one. Every run I get like one. Which is fine. Not greedy. Okay, we might actually be doing stuff, guys. Please give me more medallions. Please give me a room reroll medallion, please. Room reroll medallion. Hey, the Spy Master will actually let me play. Okay, okay. Usually they don't let me play. Can I also get a room upgrade medallion? All right, no jalapeno here. All right, fine. Cardboard gifted 5 subs. Vodka gifted 10 subs. Holy. Damn, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. Happy New Year. Damn. We're rich, boys. God, I love being rich. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Interesting. Oh my god. Bro, are you serious? We just got another jalapeno. Alright, I think that drop might guarantee that we're okay. That 2 jalapenos in 1 run. What is this? Intricate crest shield? I don't even know what this is. What's that? Dude, double jalapeno. That might have done it, guys. That might be it. It's the minion shield. Does it have any value whatsoever? Yo, we just got a double jalapeno right there. It's only 30 exalts. Gazzy, look what I got for you, buddy. Yo, we got a double jalapeno. That should be it. We should be safe now. I have triple jalapeno here. So this is going to get destroyed, which we want it to be destroyed. And it can't touch my chain now. It can't touch my chain. So it's going to break this and probably some random shit here, and it's fine. Dude, our temple is starting to look kind of perfect. Dude, we have 2 jalapenos in reserve. God, that's so nice. Fuck yes, dude. That's so lucky. We got 2 jalapenos and one run with only a single Spy Master. And the funniest thing is the Spy Master didn't even drop us a jalapeno. Will Plant Daddy survive a max chained temple? I might have to severely upgrade my gear, like defensively. I mean, I don't know how much damage I'm gonna need, but I'm at the point where I can do millions of damage a second, like at least 1,000,000 damage a second, maybe 2 million a second. I don't know. I have very high damage, so even if they have 30 million health, and then I also have a headhunter. I have headhunter stacks. And I'm also range. I don't have to walk up to them. I should be fine. This guy could kill me though. Raxxanterax, man. This guy could kill me. Absolutely possible. But I just did 4 million damage to him and phased him instantly, so that's good news for me. I have 0 headhunter stacks, so this is a fair fight. Here we go, guys. Fair fight. Is my build on MOBA? You mean Mobalytics? No. My exclamation plants if you want to play my build. Okay, I killed him instantly. Alright. As long as I don't get one-shotted by him. Dude, I already phased you, buddy. Already phased you. Bruh. Okay, guys. Raxxanterax flow. Raxxanterax flow. Raxxanterax flow. 80 divine. I put in all the precursors for it. We have a super juiced map. Look at this. Okay, I'm just way too strong for this guy. No Raxxanterax. Crying.
Old power burns anew.
Seven exalted orbs. Damn. Hey, it rolled perfect. Armor and energy shield, which doesn't matter at all, probably. Nine. Mine's worth 9, guys.
What's new?
But I'm going to put mine up for 8.
Seems like a good deal.
Deal of the century. Guys, I just got 8 exalts from a tink with no Raxxanterax. I'd like to thank Satan for that. Twilight Reliquary Key. Can you get headhunters out of it? Do they have headhunters in that? All right, guys. Well, time to get my second headhunter. Here it is.
Old secrets lie buried. Nature doesn't forget.
Close. Yeah, it was really close to a headhunter. We were right there. The only things that we got wrong about it, The only thing we missed is it wasn't a belt and it wasn't good. So yeah, it was close. Real close. Octavia's damage went from 6k to 40k. It's the Make-A-Wish Foundation. All I want for Christmas is 2,000 divines. I'm glad that you're keeping your expectations reasonable. What gives you a phoenix that follows you? When you reach a certain power level, PoE officially deems you a Giga Chad. And then you get a phoenix to follow you. No, it's just a random MTX in the box. $12 million health. How do you have so much health? Jesus. I like this map, Ravine. Pretty chill. This map is so good for Plant Daddy. Just walk in a hallway. I'm spamming potions. I'm spamming potions. Dude, damages over time in this game are so unbelievable. Guys, what are you more afraid of? Satan? Diablo 4 patch notes? John Wick? And Kiss curse mechanics all at the same time? Or an ignite from this patch in POE2? What's more terrifying? T4 patch notes. Is this guy like the new Tomb Lord? This guy's the boss of every map. Why did I replace the bronze works on the left on the main chain? All you do is, unless I'm stupid, please educate me if I'm wrong. All you do is you go Spy Master, Garrison, and then what's it called? What's the thing called after Garrison? Armory, and then you go back and forth, back to Garrison, back to Spy Master, Garrison, da 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 da. You just keep rotating those three back and forth. You never go anywhere else. You guys weave an alchemy in there. So I have one at the beginning of the chain, but you guys weave an alchemy in the middle. I don't think you ever go to the other branch to the smithy on purpose. Is there a temple guide example? The guide that I've been following has been Melky's. I've been following Melky's guides. He taught me a lot. Only weave alks in when you fully self-sustain. Right, because yeah, alks, you want to only, I would imagine you only want to throw alks in when you can afford to walk that far away from your next spy master, right? That's essentially saying that you have to walk an extra room away from a spy master. You have 110 rarity in your temple. I need to see how much I've got in mine. Probably not very much. Probably not too much. We had a stroke of luck here, so we got 2 jalapenos in one run with only 1 spy master, and the spy master didn't even drop us one of the jalapenos, so stroke of luck or just a stroke? Probably a little bit of each. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, that's good. Garrison. Beautiful. The garrison is beautiful. I do have an alk. That's excellent. Is there any harm in me placing this right here? For now, it'll get gobbled at some point. think we'll just go here for now to upgrade that to T3. And now we just start placing random rooms to draw the attention away. Draw the attention away from here. Okay. Like always, we're praying for a jalapeno. We're not going to lose the garrison. I got 2 savvy bobs. We will not lose the garrison, for sure. I'm going to jalapeno it, for sure. I don't have any fucking mana. God. Let's see, what's the rarity? I have 120 rarities, so we have like the same temple right now. Okay, Spy Master, give me a jalapeno. Give me a jalapeno. Please give me a jalapeno. Please give me a jalapeno. Wah. Dude, I'm blocking temporal chains for the rest of my life. I can't believe it's a thing in this game. Actually, unbelievable. Here's a baby Spy Master. Exceptional ultimate life flask. Damn it, no jalapeno, I'm crying. Okay, we haven't gotten a single valuable medallion. That's too bad. We haven't gotten a single valuable medallion. That is not good. Oh, the Colossus is in here? Oh. That was weird. You have 11 T3 Spy Masters and sometimes you get 0. No, that does not make me feel better. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Dude, you have 11? I have 1. God, I suck. I only have 1. No, we need the Ratha's Assault. I don't know what that is. The one that you need is Rakiata's Flow. Rakiata's Flow is the Giga Chad one. Oh, guess I'm locked in here. Okay. Okay, temple complete. We did not get a single medallion. Not even a single one dropped. Okay. So let's prevent the destabilization here. And close the temple. Okay. Our temple's looking a little bare. I can't believe people are actually playing light radius gear. I just run to the boss, and then the boss shows you where the temple is if you missed it, right? Your bear is very squishy. Yeah, I got off of my bear build very quickly. Stop fucking teleporting me! Ooh. God, how many Shroud Walker buffs do I have? 1,000 of them? Porting every 3 seconds. I know that you can only have one. I'm pretty sure they don't stack. Oh, I sold that thing for 8 exalts, guys. Damn. Printing. Okay, I see the boss icon. Let's go. You just deleted a lock because you had too many? That's the biggest, like, first world problems I've ever heard of. What's happening? What's he doing? Just gonna go over here. Oh, he's summoning ads. Okay.
I have a bias.
Yeah, he flew up to not get hit by the plants, but what goes up must come down. He was just delaying the inevitable. It's crazy. Like, I'm doing T15 maps with, you know, max mods, and, you know, I have a precursor tablet, so I'm doing actually T16 maps, every map, and I never get anything. Like, never. And when you build a temple, you get like 100 divines a run. It's so far, it's so crazy far off. It's actually kind of funny. It's funny, but not really. But kinda. Like, the difference between doing this and doing a white T15 map, I don't think I'd notice a difference in the loot drops at all. I don't think I'd be able to tell. I would be able to tell if I just did these maps all day long, but even like my shitty temple, which barely has any rooms in it right now, it's still making me more money than these maps. Where's the boss? Nice. It's in the middle, and the only tiny little sliver that I didn't check is exactly where he was standing. Like, thanks Satan for that. Where's the temple? The temple's like right over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, right here. So what I need here is not what we have at all. So these are Horrible rooms. So I need to just place... like literally... I need to place literally just a bunch of random crap. Everywhere just to try to block. Are you better off just running temples? Oh, I mean, by far it's way better to run temples if you know how to build the temple or you're willing to learn. Oh, it's not even close. There's nothing even close to it in the game. Oh yeah, by multiple orders of magnitude, it's better. But you gotta play a lot. You gotta play a lot to get your temple to that level. My temple isn't even close to done. Like, not even remotely close. Days away from being done. And this is the second day I've been really working on it. Yeah, in SSF it might be different, but it does drop you really, really rare items. Like you might get like a headhunter in SSF, for example. I think you'd have a much higher chance to get a headhunter here than you would anywhere else. Yeah, like if you just can't be bothered to do the temple, then just do Abyss and farm Omens of Light. Luckily, just do Abyss, farm Omens of Light, and just look for... Run in a straight line for Jade Isle maps, and look for Rockiata's Flow. Very strong strategy. It's still far worse. Far, far worse than doing the temple, but... You found 6 headhunters today? You found 6 headhunters in your temple? Yeah, I think it's because you just have a fully juiced temple? Like the rarity gets so high that they just drop like candy, or what? Please give me a jalapeno. Please, jalapeno. We're in the Spy Master room. Jalapeno one time. Not getting any medallions really that are valuable. We didn't get a reroll. We didn't get an upgrade. We didn't get a jalapeno. Here's another spy master though. We have another chance for a jalapeno here. No jalapeno again. AI can has a jalapeno. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Hamburger. You don't have to always do the super meta thing. That's true. You don't have to. We stop this from being destroyed, and then we close. Okay. How do I get this Thaumaturge to level 3? I've tried to use a level medallion on it and it won't let me. Rarity, I'm almost certain, increases currency in POE2. Rarity does not increase currency in POE1, but in POE2, I'm almost certain it does. Unless I'm a stupid ass.
Old secrets lie buried.
Pillar of the Cage Gods? This used to be amazing.
The old ways still whisper.
This is such a good leveling item. So we...
These are our supply. I will make use of this.
Okay. Okay, where is the temple? And then where is the boss? Oh, I can't have two of them or what? There we go. We went the wrong way, guys. Yo, I just got an idea. I think I'm gonna have tacos for dinner, man. I'm so hungry. I see where the temple is. Is there a checkpoint right next to it? There we go. Tacos sound great, but your wife is making you a pot roast? Oh my god, dude, she's a keeper. That's great, man. I love that for you. I love pot roast. I like the meat. I like the carrots. I like the potatoes. I like it all. Pot roast. When I was a little kid, I didn't like pot roast. God, what a stupid idiot I was. Keeper is baked into the term wife. Well, I mean, I've seen people marry others that I guess never mind. I agree that when you marry someone, it's supposed to be a keeper. But sometimes, yeah. You want to hear? I'll give you an example. One of my really good friends married a girl that everyone who knew, at least everyone who knew her from our side of the family or whatever, everyone hated her. We were all like she was definitely a very pretty girl. She was pretty, and that was it. Every other bad quality a human being could have, she had it. All of our friends hated her. My friends' parents hated her. She was such a bitch that for like, you know, what's the proper term for it? Like the wedding, what's the name of the people who are like officially part of the wedding? Like the bridesmaids and the groomsmen. What is that collective group of people called? The wedding party. Okay, that. She demanded that the wedding party be entirely her friends. Even my friend's side of it. Everything had to be her friends and her family for the entire wedding party. And my friend's best man had to be, with no discussion, had to be her brother. She demanded that her brother be the best man. He didn't even like her brother. Just to give you an idea of this individual, right? She was universally hated by all of us, right? Anyway, they got married, and
What nonsense will the Baal sort about this time?
when she got married, her dad was very ill. Her dad had like, I don't know, very severe cancer. So about 3 months after they got married, her dad died. And then obviously I don't know the entire story. I wasn't a part of it at all. But a few months later, she divorced my really good friend. And the reason why she divorced my really good friend after they had gotten married and he literally upended his entire life for her, is because she was mad at him for how he handled the death of her father. So she couldn't bear to look at him anymore. So she divorced him. Now, obviously, I only heard my friend's side of the story, but given how she actually was as a human being, I completely believe him. And my friend is not known to be a liar. So anyway, a wife is always a keeper? That is not true. It can be hilariously false. Yeah, we kept... Like, my friend, a few years later, remarried. And now he's been with her for like 10 years. And he loves her. And they have a great life. And so my friend found happiness and has a great life. So it all worked out. We're chilling. But and I was the best man in that wedding. So I just went up to my friend and I was like, bro, help me understand. Help me understand, dude. Like, Like, man to man, I've known you since you were a kid. I've been pretty much your best friend your entire life. Why the fuck are you marrying her, man? She's like... why are you marrying this girl? What is wrong with you? And he says, Ryan, I understand. I get why you and everybody else thinks that. I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, go on. He's like, but it's different between me and her. And I go, but is it though? Really? Is it? I don't know, man. Are you sure? He goes, I'm sure. I'm like, all right, man. Look, I've been your best friend your whole life. Okay. I'll go with it. But man, dude, I would not be your best friend if I didn't ask you, what in the actual shit are you doing? You should not be marrying this girl, man, from everything that I can see. But I'll stand by your decision. And by the way, if it crashes and burns, I'll still be your best friend. Don't worry about it. He goes, I know. I'm like, all right. Oh, 6 months later, divorce. Okay. Interesting. I knew that one was coming. Then I talked to him after. He's like, yeah, I should have seen it. Everyone was telling me, and you're in the relationship and you don't see it. Da 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 da. Got a medallion, didn't even see which one it was. It didn't start with a J, so it wasn't a jalapeno. Yeah, if every single person in your entire life hates the person, then it's probably time to take a very strong look at what you're doing. Very good for living, very bad for everything else. Maybe someone would buy that. No one's buying any of that crap, though. It's because he was... It's because he got to have sex with her. My friend was a pretty good-looking guy. Tall, very athletic, smart. He didn't... He could afford to be picky, and he would have been just fine. Very talented guy. Okay, Spy Master Room, give me a jalapeno right now. Jalapeno, jalapeno, jalapeno. Did they go into the previous room? Jalapeno, let's go, bro. Let's go. Jalapeno. Yeah, my friend's old now. He's old. He remarried. He's happy. He's been with her for a million years. He'll be with her forever. They have a family. Everything's good. He's big chillin'. What's up, Dead Rabbit? Look, we're still playing Plant Daddy. We're getting pretty stupidly strong now. The monsters had no chance before, but now they really have no chance. Now they really have no chance. I might be about time pretty soon to go on a mega shopping spree. Okay, give me a... Can I get 2 jalapenos in one run? Can I get 2 jalapenos in one run? Is that a thing that could happen? Dang it. Okay. Have I seen Fobgun's Temple? I haven't, but I've seen Milky's. I assume they're the same thing. Milky's is like unbelievable. My game crashed. Okay, so first of all, let's upgrade the Spy Master to T2. Then let's jalapeno our barracks. And now let's close the temple. Okay. We are definitely now once again in danger of losing some progress here. We'll just leave it on the ground, who cares? Look at the crazy hot scale. You mean the crazy hot matrix? Oh, I've seen the crazy hot matrix. If a girl is a 9 out of 10, if a girl is a 9 out of 10 hot and below a 3 out of 10 on crazy, then she's actually a dude. That's what the hot crazy matrix says, right? Something like that. It's been 15 years since I've seen the video or something, but... Oh, the hot crazy matrix. Perfect exalted orb. Why are heavy belts so important? You slam chance orbs into them. They have a chance. They have a chance to be headhunters. That's how I got my headhunter. Whenever you see a heavy belt, you just go back to your stash. There's no way I can change the mana regen. It's just not even that good. Let's just put it up for a divine, see if somebody buys it. You never know.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Do I have a POE ninja link? Not on me, but someone is... People have the link up. If, by the way, I updated the planner today with my current gear, like an endgame planner, if you guys want. Oh, I've got multiple computers, Dead Rabbit. I'm always... Stream doesn't know this. Actually, they do know this. I tell them all the time, but I'm always multitasking. I'm playing, I'm reading chat, I'm listening to Pink Floyd, I'm talking on Discord, I'm reading emails, I'm replying to sponsor or negotiating with sponsors, mining Bitcoin. It has nothing to do with like being smart or anything like that. It's just I have to do that. Like I can't sit still and do a thing. Like if I go to the movie theater, at a minimum, I've got to be shoveling popcorn into my mouth and drinking my soda and eating candy. Like it's just something to do. It's not even like I need the calories or the sugar. Hey guys, how fast? What? This guy, what's happening? I can't do damage to him anymore? The fuck? Dude, I had him dead instantly. I hate this game. What is happening? My plants are under him doing 0 damage. Let me relog. Something's wrong here. I've killed this guy 1,000 times. So I can kill him in his ice crystal. Why am I here? Oh. What? It puts you back where you were. Dude, that boss bugged out so bad right there. What? Oh. Everything that happened, I'm still getting attacked while he's dead. You grinding your games. I hope you had a good break. We need to get back into the office really quickly, though. What in the... First of all, the boss bugged out. Second of all, I couldn't attack him anymore. Third of all, when I logged out and logged back in, it didn't put me in the boss room. And then it said the boss's health reset, but then it didn't reset. And then after I killed him, he continued to do his icicle attack and it almost killed me. Gotta be the most buggy crap I've seen in a while. Dude, I had him like one-shotted. In a second. Okay, energy shield. You guys will not believe how I just died. You won't believe how I just died. I had an ignite on me that was just murdering me constantly. So I was sitting in the corner waiting for it to recharge, and my motherfucking headhunter shroud walkered me into a fucking pack and killed me. First of all, I died because grinding your games has bugged ignites in this game. And the second reason I died is because standing in a corner not attacking, my headhunter shroud walkered me into a pack. Oh, God, man. This fucking game, dude. Yeah, reduced recovery is not good. I don't even know if we have it here. I don't even have it on this map. It's ignite. My headhunter just killed me. Oh my God, dude. Unbelievable. I should have never died there. I should have never been that hurt from these ignites. Especially with capped fire res. I should have never been that hurt. And, I mean, I don't know why, like, one of the biggest learnings from Headhunter in POE1 is everyone universally despises Shroudwalker. And yet, Headhunter steals Shroudwalker even in POE2 after more than a decade of people hating it, crying about it. Still was put in this game. Crazy, man. Crazy. I should have never died there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable game. Sitting in a corner, waiting for my guy to recover from an ignite. Wasn't even attacking, and my headhunter jumps into a pack. Crazy. Crazy way to die. I will never forgive you, grinding gear games. I will never forgive you. Yeah, I should buy an Omen of Amelioration. I should. I'll go buy one now. All right, so let's see. Omen of Amelioration. Let's see how expensive it's. Probably, I would guess it's expensive.
Let's see if there are
It's not that bad. Grinding your games, I'm not going to forgive you for that one. Ignites are still out of this world a month into the patch. And you let Headhunter take Shroudwalker in POE2. I'm never going to forgive you. Never going to forgive you. I thought the Omens of Amelioration would be way more expensive than that. Heckle. Shadow gifted a sub to Shroudwalker. God, I wish I could refund your money. Can you make a video explaining the temple? All of the videos are too complicated. I probably will make a video. Not because the other videos aren't great, but I think if I explain the video, I would explain it in a very different way than other people. So I think maybe the way that I explain it might resonate with some people. I just have a different strategy for teaching you. Like most of the videos that I've watched, they kind of start off with, hey, let's understand a bunch of mechanics and then let me show you like what you're kind of going for and here's some tips and tricks on how to do it. That is not how my video will be structured at all. My video is going to be time to build the Giga Temple. Step 1, do this. You do this by doing exactly this. Step 2, do this. It accomplishes this. And then that it's going to be like a who's that financial guy, Dave Ramsey. It's going to be like the 7 Dave Ramsey steps to having a temple. I saw Milky's video yesterday, and I love Milky. I love him. Oh my god, level 20 skill gem. I'll take that. I think my video will be a little bit different than that one. I watched his video, by the way. I love his content. I'm not saying my video is going to be better. All I'm saying is I think my video is going to be different. I don't think there's any chance you're going to be confused if you watch my video. Okay. Okay. Guys, wait. Oh my god. Wait. Actually... I'm going to go Garrison, Spy Master, Garrison. I can't do it here. I need an armory, which I don't have. But I can go Garrison, Spy Master, Garrison right here. And assassinate this Spy Master. If this Spy Master is protected by a Garrison and he assassinates him... If I go Garrison, Spy Master, Garrison, or actually, that's probably a bad idea, isn't it? I think what I do here instead, should I put a Garrison here instead to protect my Spy Master twice? Maybe I protect my Spy Master twice instead. Okay, I'm going to go Garrison, Spy Master, and then I'm going to go Garrison. Then I'm going to run to him to assassinate this guy. That's my strategy. So I'm going to protect my Spy Master. Then I'm going to build another Spy Master. I don't understand. Oh, because there's a commander here. Okay. I understand. There's a commander there. But I can go here. This would be fine. There's a commander in the chain. So I actually want that commander to be killed. Like, immediately. And then I will place these random rooms. Okay, this should be good. And then I'm going to run here so this guy assassinates this guy. And then I've double protected it. All right. Okay, I think this should be good. I've double protected my Spy Master. I don't have a jalapeno. But I was going to start a new Spy Master chain, but I think it's better to double protect my Spy Master over here. My Spy Master will hit level 3 here, by the way. Okay. Divine Orb, nice. I usually get like 1 Divine Orb per temple right now. My temple's not good at all. Take that staff. Okay, here we go. Perfect Exalt, that's sick. Perfect Exalt is sick. Okay, give me a jalapeno, please. May I can has a jalapeno. No jalapeno from the Spy Master, I'm crying. We're looking for medallions, guys. Medallions.
I'll tidy something.
There's a burrowing, shrouding monster here that I can't find, that I can't kill, so I can't go to the next room. Okay, this will be another T3 Spy Master. It's gonna get upgraded here. A perfect Chaos Orb. I don't think I've seen one of those. Like the whole league. Perfect Chaos? Are those like super rare? Perfect Chaos. I don't know if I've seen one of those. I assume it replaces affixes with a super high tier. Yeah, minimum modifier level is 50 on the Chaos Orb. That might be the first. Might be the first one of the league for me. This seemed very, very, very rare. Well, I haven't seen a jalapeno. I haven't seen a single medallion at all, which is what we want. I'd give up all of these perfect currencies that we've found. I would give them all up if we could just get medallions instead. Milky dropped a mirror. God, that's amazing. Love that for him. Where are the divines? Yeah, I don't have a good temple, so I'm not expecting to really get divines here at all. Let me see that body armor again. Or excuse me, the staff. No cast speed, forget it. When you guys have a really juiced temple, do you guys bother opening the treasure chests or nah? Like, is it worth opening? Does the rarity impact the chests? Yes, it does. Yes, yes, no, never, yes. Well, if the rarity impacts the chests, it seems like it would be worth it to open them. But maybe not. All right. Well, let's see. 18 of 21. What? Oh. We're not skipping any rooms because the rooms could give us medallions. The whole reason we're here is for medallions. We're not skipping any rooms. This guy should be dead. Okay, so my Spy Master will level to 3, but I can't protect my Spy Master, so I gotta pray. I gotta pray that this guy doesn't die. I would strongly prefer if this guy doesn't die. This guy can die, but not this, and certainly not this. Yes. I could cry. I'm so happy. I could cry. I'm so happy. Okay, now I have 2 T3 Spy Masters, and now I need to run away from my my second Spy Master as fast as I can. Be right back 1 second. All right. Not gonna lie, I just went to the other room, got my phone, and I ordered tacos. Nobody likes tacos more than me. It's not even close. Nobody likes tacos more than me. It's not even close. It's like not even remotely close. I could easily eat tacos every day for the rest of my life. No other food. I wouldn't live very long, but I would be happy. Tacos suck in Europe? That's what I've heard. I've heard you guys have pretty shitty tacos over there. Honestly, we don't have that good of tacos in the United States either. But if you go to the land of the tacos, aka Mexico, holy. Just from a local place. These tacos, I actually got something I usually don't order. I just got chicken tacos. I think it will be lower calorie. The new year has started. I think I'm going to go tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to go get my gym membership. And I'm going to start going to the gym. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. I love lifting. I actually love playing sports. I played sports most of my life. I'm one of those people where if I have a gym membership, I'll probably use almost everything that they have. I will use the lifting equipment. I will use the cardio equipment. Every single day without exception, I will play basketball at their basketball court. I'll go in the hot tub. I'll use the sauna. I will literally use everything. I love it all. I am not gonna lift to like bulk up. I don't care about that at all. I don't care about being super strong or anything, but I would like to get very, very fit. And it's honestly way easier to get fit than to get strong. Lifting aerobically is so much easier than lifting anaerobically. It's child's play. It'll be real easy. It's gonna be good. When will I stream in 2K? I'm streaming in 2K right now. Don't you have 1440p? I have no intention of getting buff, but I do have an intention of getting fit. I will not be buff. I'm not going to lift anaerobically at all. Oh, NBA 2K? I played basketball as a kid. I was really, really good at one thing. I was really good at shooting. But I didn't have the best handles. I'm only 5'10", so I would say a below average rebounder. I'm good at free throws and I'm good at draining threes. That's what I'm good at. And I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good. But at like the actual fundamentals of basketball, like actually dribbling, making godly passes, playing elite defense, not exactly my strong suit. I'll tell you one thing though. One thing that my coaches loved about me, whether I played soccer or basketball or anything like that, one thing that my coaches loved about me is if I'm playing in the game, I'm trying. I'm always giving 100% effort. Whereas a lot of people do not do that. and it makes the coaches so unbelievably mad. Like, if I'm on the floor, even if I'm not the best player that we have, it's very likely that I'm trying the hardest to win the game. And for that, my coaches were very, very happy with me. I never got yelled at. I never had to run laps. Nothing like that. I'm just always trying. No, I was doing it right the first time. Dude, I just sold these. Why are 7 of these up for 74 chaos? This is completely the wrong price. They sell for 80. I'll put this up for 87 and they'll sell. People are getting absolutely baited here. Dude, I'm gonna buy all of these. This is not correct. I'll buy that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. I'll buy them all. Yep, there it is. I'm telling you, man, people is...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
They'll all sell, all of them. I'm gonna make 13 chaos times 6. So I just made more than I'm gonna make more than a divine there for sure. People don't know what they're doing. Someone put one up for 74, and then people use the buy orders to price like 5 other 20 skill gems back to back to back. And then it put like 5 or 6 of the 20 skill gems way too low in price relative to the other ones. So then what happened is like 6 of them should be severely underpriced. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if I'm right or not. Even if I'm wrong, I can sell them for 80 and make a 6 chaos profit easily. I'm going to make a profit. It's just a matter of how much. Right now, I'm going to make the claim that I'm going to make 13 chaos on each one. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, it's the legend himself. Fubgun, 3,000 people. Dude, this guy's the GOAT. What's up, dude? Fubgun, there doesn't go 1 hour in my stream on any day where someone does not mention your name. Some people call you the GOAT. Some people want you burned at the stake. You got a peace out. Have a good one. GG's, man. Thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up, guys? I'm a Fubgun fan, guys. Don't worry. If you're coming from Fubgun stream. Burn the GOAT. What's up, guys? We're playing Plant Daddy. This build is criminally good. In my opinion, I think it's one of the best builds in Path of Exile 2. I'm Oracle, yep. Unbelievable power here, guys. If you haven't seen Plant Daddy, I would strongly recommend making this build. I have a guide for you if you want to play it. Exclamation plants. Got a leveling guide, got an endgame guide. It murders. It absolutely murders all content in the game. Fries everything. 1 button build, by the way. If you hate pressing buttons, best build ever. Other than the auto bomber where you press 0. Look, 1 button, right click, whole map. I promise you I will not press any other buttons but right click. It cannot survive at all. Super comfy. We're big chillin', guys. Anyway, what's up? Guys, we're doing something that no other streamer is doing. We're being completely unique in our gameplay and thought processes here. We are building a temple. I bet you've never seen anyone do that before. The reason why we're doing it, though, might be a little bit different. I don't actually care about the drops. I don't care about the divines or whatever, although it is fun to see them drop everywhere. The real reason why we're doing it is just, well, actually, I guess the real reason is because there's nothing else to do. Like, what else are we going to do? The other 300 mechanics we've done 5 million times already. It's just something new to do and something to strategize, I guess. I don't know, man. We're just waiting for the next endgame patch. We just need something to do. No, I don't need the money, guys. We're chilling. We don't need any more divines. But I mean, if they drop on the ground, I mean, we'll take them. You know, we'll take them. I'm not saying we're not going to pick them up or anything. I'm not saying we're not going to be happy when they drop, but you know. Okay, here we go, guys. Check out my temple. We kind of just started on it, so don't make fun of... Well, actually, you can make fun of me. I was going to say don't make fun of me, but go ahead and make fun of me. It doesn't matter. But, check it out here. Check out where we're at. All right.
Happy New Year, Axe.
So this is bad. We need to walk away from here, but I never get an armory to drop. Do you guys ever have this situation where I think I'm going to place this guardhouse here to further protect the spy master? I'll go T3 here. And then I think I'm going to place these rooms. These just to block stuff. Just placing random rooms for it to delete. It's better if you put them early in the chain to block than further up. Is that true? Really? Why is that? I believe you, but why? Is there a reason? You did 20 temples in a row without an armory? Yeah, that's if you don't get the right rooms, it really feels bad. So we're not really making a lot of currency in our... We're not hardly making any currency in these temples. We're still building it. But give me another day or two. Give me a day or two and we'll get there. How can you reset the temple? Your temple is trash. The best way that I know of to reset the temple is there's 3 ways you could do it. You could either... Oh, I got locked out of my loot. Story of my life. You could either kill Ziri if you're close to her. You could kill the architect, which deletes a lot of rooms. Or you can just literally open a temple and then close it. Okay, so that's one of the only medallions that's pretty much completely useless for me. So that's heartbreaking. That's not what we wanted. You could just open the temple and close it, and it'll destabilize a couple rooms every time if you want to reset. Am I going? Yeah, I'm 97 and 30%. This is like my 5th character that we made or something. We made Wyvern, we made Bear, we made Jin, we made Plant Daddy. I don't know how many is that. Actually, let's take a look at this. This might be good. Is that T1 life? Maybe T2 life? Not exactly what we wanted. Come on, please. Guys, we call the medallion that we want a jalapeno. We're hoping for jalapenos because it starts with a J and I can't say the word, so. Damn, no jalapeno, I'm crying. Oh well. You got an armory medallion? God, I would kill for that. And you got an armory medallion. Damn. Did I play Ice Nova? I actually did. I played all of them. I played Fire, and I played Physical, and I played Ice. The Ice was good, but I was getting so annoyed, man. I was getting so annoyed of having to generate the... What was it? The chilled ground. And then you could detonate the chilled ground. And then, yeah, Gassy had a way to generate the chilled ground with minions. I didn't try that way, but... I got a little bit demoralized when I was just trying to put chill. I felt like a janitor. I felt like I was mopping the floor. I was like, okay. I'm not sure this is the build I want to be playing in POE2. Yeah, it's just too many steps required to actually do my damage. Have to spawn the chilled ground and then detonate it. I was like, eh. Oh, we got it. Jalapeno. We're in there, boys. What's its actual name? Juatolotli? Juatolotli? Bro, Jalapeno's a way better name. Forget it. Everyone, we're just gonna agree to call it a jalapeno and leave it at that. You killed Arbiter for the first time. Nice, dude. Huge. He's doing it. Mark is here. Mark, it's not too late, by the way, buddy. If you want to come play WoW with us, they're looking for, I think, an enhancement shaman, or you can play whatever you want, really. We'll make it work. By the way, we have one spot on our Giga Blaster team. Let me know, Mark, if you want to play. Sky Lionated. Did I Sky Lionated? Did I say your name right? It's the Prime, man. No, not WoW retail. We play the old stuff. TBC is relaunching. I don't know about you guys, but I think TBC and Wrath of the Lich King were peak World of Warcraft, personally. I love those two expansions so much. By the way, Mark went AFK, but I told him, wifey. Oh, thank you. By the way, I need to apologize to Mark's wife. I was supposed to come to your guys' wedding, but I didn't. This is the part where I like come up with a really good excuse about why I wasn't there, but I don't have one. Actually, I'll be completely honest. I'm not sure if I got a formal invitation. Maybe I did, or maybe I didn't. I can't remember. I've been friends with Mark forever. It's not too late, Mark. We could be shamans in the same guild. We could be shamans together. Just think of it. Divine Orb, I'll take it. If you guys are ever driving through Nebraska, you guys can stay with me if you guys are ever going on a trip or something. Yeah, I need your help. I need you to convince Mark to come play with us. He's in like a really top guild, but we also have a top guild and he needs to come play with us, really. By the way, guys, we have a super top guild that's going to play in TBC. We'll probably play Wrath of Lich King as well. But you cannot believe the thing that we need the most. The thing that we need the most in our roster is the most important thing. BM Hunters. So if any of you guys are an actual Ultima Giga Chad 99 parsing BM Hunter, you should apply to our guild. You should raid with me and Gazzy. I'm gonna invite Woody, because Woody, I know Woody played Hunter. I'm sure Woody can fry. I might invite Woody. Have I parsed 99? Last TBC, I had 4 100s. I had 100 Illidan, Void Reaver, Magtheridon, and Gruul. I actually was first place. I have 4 100s, actually, last time. We are playing Alliance. Hey, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. We are playing Alliance, but I didn't pick that. That was my stupid ass friend who picked it, and everybody followed my friend, and I got invited last, and then I verbally crucified him for going Alliance. But there's nothing we can do about it now. It was not my choice. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, guys. Did somebody say World of Warcraft: The Burning Crusade? Nick, are you playing? You want to play? Can you play BM Hunter? Dude, BM Hunters are #1 DPS in the game. It's #1 DPS in the game. It's first place in every phase except for the first phase. Arcane Mages are going to win. Arcane Mages are going to win with their 2-piece T5. They're first. They're first place. Why wouldn't you play it? Yeah, Arcane Mages are going to win in the beginning. #1 is going to be Arms Warrior. Absolutely not. Not even with Glaives. You won't even win with Glaives. Absolutely not. It's BM Hunter. Arcane Mage will win in the beginning, and then it's going to be BM Hunter and Warlock for the rest of the time. BM Huntard is where you pure face roll on the keyboard. Not at all. It's actually very challenging. It's very easy to send in Fido and just mindlessly auto attack. You can do that, but you will never get a good parse doing that. Like the BM Hunters, like actually weaving in like the different shots that you have and the auto attacks based on the boss abilities, and then you step and it resets everything. And then if you melee weave, it's actually not, it's not easy at all. It's not easy at all. If you're trying to 99 parse on BM Hunter, you have to actually play the game. Let me ask my brother. By the way, my brother just got 8 of 8 Dreadnought with his Corrupted Ashbringer. My brother has like the highest gear score warrior currently in Nax. Okay, he says we desperately need an enhancement shaman, and we need an enhancement shaman, and we need a BM hunter, like a hunter that is gonna make the monsters beg for mercy, like an actual god of huntering. So if you're a Giga Chad enhancement shaman, or if you're a Giga Chad BM hunter, let me know. You've never played WoW, but you would make anything that we'd need. I bet you'd be good at it, Text-to-See. I bet you'd be good at it. Yeah, we direly need an enhancement shaman. Are we giga sweating on launch, or are we just playing here or there? Well, my opening group right now, we have 4 people in the group. It's me, my brother, one of my absolute best friends, Marshall, and Gazzy. So we have 1 spot left in our 5-man team. And in the first day, we're going to play... We have the whole thing completely mapped out. We have the whole thing mapped out. We know exactly how many dungeons it takes. We know exactly how many minutes each dungeon takes. We know exactly in which order we will do it. We know exactly when to leave and da-da-da-da-da. We have the whole thing mapped out. And then we also have the second day mapped out to do every single group quest, to get the Shadow Labs key, to kill the Fell Reaver, to get Kara attuned. And probably on the second day, we will do every single heroic and clear Karazhan. Because there's another 5-man group that's going to do the same thing that we're doing. So on the second day, we should be 70, all heroics cleared, attuned for everything, all keys Kara cleared. For absolutely no reason. Like, there's no reason to be, like, sweaty like that, because the content's going to be so easy, except for the heroics, which weren't nerfed. But we're going to do it anyway. You'd be down to be our 4th, so... Or our 5th? Okay. Let me... do you want to actually raid in our guild? What would you play? What do you want to play? We'll stream it if you guys want us to stream it. I mean, well, I have to stream at least that day, right? That day, right? Because I stream every day for 10 years, so I have to stream it. I'm sure Gazzy will stream it as well. Yeah. You played BM last time. You prefer Warrior, but Warrior is neutered without Swarm Guard. I mean, I would have no problem if you played Warrior, but I think we have 748 Warriors in our guild. If you have BM, if you played BM, you'd have just like guaranteed raid slot. You'd probably get, what's it called? Thoradal, the Star's Fury. We're also going to probably stay with the guild and raid into Wrath of the Lich King. Which, of course, at that point, you could switch your main. But if you went BM Hunter, you'd probably get Thoradal, the Star's Fury, off of Kil'jaeden. I don't know if we have a Giga Chad Hunter. If you're like rank 1 parsing, they'd probably give it to you. What about Disc Priest? That's what Gazzy is playing. Well, Gazzy is playing Shadow, but he's going to play Disc because we have 2... Gazzy is a 99 parsing Shadow Priest, and we also have another 99 parsing Shadow Priest, so... It's not my guild. I don't know if they accept like friends or family or casuals. I don't know if they do. I'd have to ask my brother. What's better, cast speed or spell damage? I mean, 1-to-1, I'd way rather have 1 cast speed than 1 spell damage. Cast speed is god tier because it actually makes your plants like attack faster. Well, the thing about this guild, Nick, by the way, I think we start raiding about this time twice a week. But the thing about this guild is, I think they're very, very, very good. Like they don't tolerate any kind of nonsense. So I think our raids are going to be so short that it's not going to be that big of a commitment. Like the most we'll ever play is in the first 2 days, and then I don't know. I plan to honestly hardly play. I'll just log in for the raids, kill everything, and then we log off. That's it. Murdered. Why are divines becoming worth a lot less? Because there's so many divines being picked up in these temples, and those players are not picking up exalted orbs. So when the market is flooded with divines and people aren't picking up exalted orbs, that's why exalted orbs are making a comeback. But if you want in, Nick, then we're going to move my brother off of Warrior. We will move him to Prot Paladin, and we'll take you as a BM Hunter as our final thing. By the way, Gazzy and I are leveling 1 to 60 on the 13th. If you want to level with us, you can, or you can just buy a 58, but you can't buy a 58 Shaman, so I have to play. I have to level up. That's fine. But if you want to level with me and Gazzy, we're going to play all day on the 13th and level up. Yeah, the problem with that, Texasy, is the last time that I taught somebody to play, actually the last couple of times I taught somebody how to play WoW, they just played WoW for the rest of their lives, and it ruined every other game for them. Am I going to do 1 to 60 in 1 day? No. But I think the XP is a lot easier. No. Definitely not. Definitely not in 1 day. Why can't I complete this? Does anybody know why I can't complete this? What if I log out and log back in? Oh, here. Now this guy woke up. Okay. What's the dungeon leveling comp we're running? Right now, well, the 3 that are guaranteed are Marshall's playing Mage, I'm playing Elemental Shaman, and Gazzy's playing Disc Priest. Lee has a full Nax Warrior. He has a full Nax Warrior. So if we give Lee a Wind Fury Totem, Lee's our strongest DPS by far. But he's willing to either tank or go Prot Pally, depending upon what our other player is. Is Rhett any good? Rhett is just how good of a player are you? You have to seal twist, right? You have to seal twist, and you have to be put in the melee group with a Wind Fury Totem. If you're really, really good at seal twisting and you have like a 0.4 second window to get both seals on your attacks, if you have that mastered, then Ret Paladins murder if they have a Wind Fury Totem. But again, similar to BM Hunter, you have to actually just be really good. You've just got to be good at the game. It's not so easy. What about a holy priest? Holy priests are great. I don't think we need any more priests though. I think we have a lot of priests. Be right back 1 second, guys.
Wishing you an awesome new year. May it be full of happiness, good vibes, and everything you
Benassance gifted 5 subs. He's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Ben. Wishing you an awesome new year. May it be full of happiness, good vibes, and everything you've been hoping for. My man. Thank you, my dude. Guys, I just ate tacos. And, water on my forehead or something. Dude, I just ate some chicken tacos. They put some jalapenos on there and woo! They were like jalapeno is not really a hot pepper, but those were way spicier than normal jalapenos. Jesus. Woo! Yeah, now I know where all the jalapenos have been. They've been on the tacos. Like, you sound like I'm a tough guy or anything, but I can usually eat jalapenos like butter and they do nothing to me, but those were much hotter than usual. They were great though. I devoured them happily. Way hotter than normal. They must have been genetically altered. Those jalapenos must have had Headhunter. Must have had like 30 buffs on them. What tablets am I running? I'm just running a precursor tablet with some rarity on it. I think what you're supposed to do is add more modifiers to the map, but people said that you get 3 every time that you do that, but I haven't been getting 3. Do I use 1 or 2 hands? I mean, you're going to need 2 and then... Oh, the weapon in the game? Oh, my bad. I'm using a staff right now, but I don't even think that that's best in slot. I think a wand and an offhand would be better. I'm pretty sure right now I'm a fire-breathing dragon. I'm just breathing out fire right now. You're down to play? All right, let me just 100% guarantee that you have a raid slot. I'm sure that you do. Are you good with raiding on Tuesdays and Thursdays starting at about this time? Does that work for you? They're having a guild meeting on the 13th. On the 13th to discuss all plans. Oh, we got an armory. We did it, boys. Armory for sure. Then we need a garrison, which we don't have. All right. Are you down, Nick, for the first 2 days to play 20 hours, sleep 5, play 20, and beat the whole game? Are you down for that? Do you want me to put you in our 5-man group? Okay, I don't...
Never the same twice, this place.
Okay, so apparently we already have a full group, but my brother is willing to leave and go to another group so you can play with us, and we have a different prot paladin. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's way better to have too many people than not enough people. It's way better to have too many people than not enough people. We're gonna play World of Warcraft: The Burning Crusade, which is you don't know, it's the first expansion released for WoW. Most people would tell you, I think most people would agree, that the best 2 expansions ever for WoW were Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. I think they're the best 2 anyway. So when they re-release it in February, we're gonna play. It's like the most fun era of WoW ever. The thing is if you guys did not know, this version of TBC, they're releasing dual spec. I think before we didn't get dual spec until Wrath of the Lich King. Now you have it in TBC. So we have dual spec in TBC. So that's pretty sick. Come on, give me a jalapeno. Oh my god, yes, we got one. Let's go, dude. I have something stuck in my tooth. Let's see if we can get another jalapeno. I am almost confident enough. I shouldn't say this yet, but I'm almost confident enough that we have gotten far enough into this temple where we will not lose it. But I shouldn't say stupid things like that, because the moment I say that, it won't be true anymore. What's up, Bearded? Okay, so that's all done. So we're still not making any money off of this temple really at all. We are still building the temple and making nothing off of it. But we are in a much better spot now than we ever have been. Let's put it that way. Do I have any rarity on my character? I have about 100 rarity on my character. You have a level 91 character and you're going to try my build. Yeah, the plant build is godly. I know very, very few people who have made it and haven't loved it. And it's not because of me. It's just because the build itself is so great. It's not because it has nothing to do with me. What class am I going to play in TBC? Oh, I'm going to play Shaman. I always play Shaman. I've actually played all the classes before, but no, I play Shaman. Always. I'm the Shaman boy. Gazzy always plays Shadow Priest, and I always play Shaman. Actually, about half and half of my hours on WoW are split between Shaman and Warrior. I never main any other class other than Shaman or Warrior. You play Rouge? I have a feeling rogues are going to be pound for pound like the worst class in TBC. They're just worse. They're just worse warriors for almost no benefit. I think there's going to be a lot of guilds that don't even have a rogue. Rogues are not great in TBC. They're not great. You played Holy Paladin. You were a healer boy. Healers are good. Holy Paladin's probably the best main tank healer in the game. Just their Giga Chad Holy Lights. I'll take that Divine, by the way. Love that. It's not a fresh start, but you have plenty of time to level up your character. Watch me struggle to out DPS the tank on Shadow Priest. If it's an AoE fight and we have a paladin tank, I don't think you will out DPS them. No, you will. Shadow Priests with perfect gear and a perfect rotation, I think can do, what is it, about 1,000 DPS? Gazzy and I are playing the Bastard Children of Casters. He plays Mana Battery and I play Totem Bitch. I'm really just there to drop totems for the Warlocks. It's really my job. But mark my words, I will beat people. I will beat people. Even on my little Shami. I'm certain of it. It says I missed 2 rooms. I just don't know which rooms I missed. Oh, it's... Okay, I see. It starts in February. I don't know if we have a date for it yet. It'll probably, knowing our luck, it'll probably be right on top of POE1. knowing our luck. Can I have a medallion? May I have a medallion? Oh, lit? Legion, thanks for the sub, man. What's up? Oh, here. This is actually a great room to have. I'm going to lock this. Okay. Going well, going well. I need to look up how to upgrade a thaumaturge or whatever. I'm not a fan of this guy. Dude, look how much health this guy has. I've already hit him for 13 million. Not a fan of that guy. You played Shaman in Mists of Pandaria? Hell yeah. I love Shamans. Three to all spells. Need it to be 5 for it to be valuable. You main Shaman. Shamans are the goat, man. I love Shamies. They're my favorite. Okay, I need my health. This ignite is just murdering me. Please, health. Go up. Bro, this 65% less recovery is such a joke. Look at my energy shield. Look at this. We're gonna have to block this mod. Okay, we gotta go find the Val Temple. Where would it be? Found it. You played TBC when you were going through a tough divorce and it helped get you through? Wow, it was a good time, man. It's a fun. I especially love TBC. TBC is so fun. Yeah, exactly as Sparhawk said, just the researcher boxes. Researcher boxes. What's my favorite raid in TBC? Not Hyjal. Am I allowed to say anything except Hyjal? Anything except Hyjal. I like SSC. I like SSC. I like Tempest Keep. I like Black Temple. I like Sunwell. I don't know, just you got a mirror drop? Jesus. I love Karazhan. Karazhan might be the GOAT. Karazhan might be the best raid. It might be Karazhan. Pretty fun. Yeah, especially early on if your gear is dog shit. Trying to do Nightbane with garbage gear is hilarious. Karazhan also drops my best piece of equipment for the entire game. It drops me the best item in the game for my character, so... I gotta pray that it drops. The cape? Not the cape. Here's a trivia question. What Ultima best in slot item drops for elemental shamans in Karazhan? You mean the cape from Prince? The Prince cape is really good, but that's not the answer. It's the trinket. It's the lightning capacitor from Ilhoof. The lightning capacitor for Ilhoof is Ultima best in slot for shamans. If anyone even dreams of taking that from me, I'm G quitting instantly. They would never do that. It obviously goes to the elemental shaman. It's good for a lot of casters actually, but it's by far the best for shamans. It's like my best in slot item for the whole game. So this is perfect. We got a garrison. And then we need a spy master, which we won't get for another million years. Wait, I have one right here. Or no, I don't know. No. What am I talking about? Okay, so the sacrifice chamber. We want to place this. We probably want to sacrifice this. I'm gonna run it like this. Thaumaturge upgrades from an adjacent sacrifice chamber. Does it? Oh shit, I should have done that then. But I also needed to... okay, so I should have done that then. Is that how it upgrades? Yeah, I need to upgrade this Thaumaturge next to me, but I don't know how to do it. But you're saying it's sacrifice chamber by it?
Gorgonov Legends rated my stream with 5 views.
Gorgorod, thanks for the raid again, buddy. What's up, man? GG's. Appreciate it, my dude. I'm going to try to do it then on the next sacrifice chamber. Okay, we got a medallion over there. Is that the bad medallion, though? Can I walk? Yeah, that's the bad medallion. We don't want that. Temporal chains, huh? Okay. Please give me a jalapeno. Jalapeno, jalapeno, jalapeno. Give me a jalapeno, please. Dang it. No medallion. I'm crying. No medallion. I'm crying. Okay, a divine orb is a nice drop, but I'd rather have a medallion. Your buddy is trying to become an actuary and keeps failing his test. He told me to come check out my stream. Those tests are hard, man. They're very difficult. He should not be hanging his head in shame. They're very, very difficult. But he can do it. How am I getting that blue aura? IRL or in the game or what? Oh, you mean the blue circle around me? Headhunter. I'm stealing all of the affixes from the enemies. I just take all their affixes from them. Adds a room spy master? I could cry. Adds room spy master, boys. You can't make this shit up. We did it, boys. Adds room spy master. Oh my god, yes. Adds room spy master. What's spy master? The best room by far. Oh my god, yes. Adds room spy master. Crazy. God, I love life. That was a beautiful drop. Again, I don't think I can say this with complete confidence, but I think we are almost at the point where we can't lose our temple. gonna take a catastrophe for us to lose all of it anyway. Please give me medallions. Okay, that's not the medallion I wanted, but it gave me a medallion, so I can't be that mad. How do you get the Phoenix? They are random drops from the Path of Exile loot boxes. They're MTX. That. Yep. I love being Moltres every time I roll. It's way cooler to be Moltres than walking. Says I missed a room. Where did I miss a room? Is that a medallion back there, by the way? No. Oh, I see where it is. We're not skipping any rooms because any room could give me a medallion. And I'm not skipping a medallion for anything. Can I buy a vowel? An M. There's a lever. You already know we're going to pull it. Alright. So we don't have a jalapeno here. I can't place anything here. Actually, I could place my Spy Master right now. But if I did that, it has a huge chance of dying. So I think we just close and see what happens, right? Well, we can't place an armory here because there's too many armories in a row. It's got to be barracks here, and I don't have a barracks. Wait. No. What goes here is Spy Master. Spy Master is next, but I can't protect him. And I can't attach the armory to the Spy Master. because I need a barracks, which I don't have. So I think I just close here and wait. Do I close here and wait, or do I just YOLO the Spy Master? Huh. You don't have to get rid of the key, Texas C. Instead, you'll get a medallion that re-rolls the key to a different room. As long as it's not the key room, it works. I think I just close here. I think I just close here. And I don't think I'm going to waste my Spy Master here. I think we just close here. Okay, that wasn't that bad. The absolute dream, the dream scenario for me is in the next temple, it gives me 2 barracks. I need 2 barracks. What does the Spy Master do? Gives you, it's part of the chain to make $1 million at the temple. So it's just valuable, but it also gives you the jalapeno medallion, which lets you keep your rooms. Can I move? Hello? Didn't I already kill you like 5 times in a row? Oh, he's flying in the sky. I love that. Then he's gonna... Oh, he's doing a mega attack after he's already dead. Okay. How did you figure this out? You avoid the temple at all costs? Well, admittedly, it wasn't me who figured out it wasn't me who figured it out. It was Melky. As far as I know, Melky is the one who figured it out. Melky and Cute Dog are the pioneers of the temple. We may call them the legends of the hidden temple. So the credit goes to Melky and Cute Dog. I'm just going through the motions and kind of learning it myself at this as well after watching Melky's videos.
Lost relics for the taken.
You poofed 2 headhunters today? Yeah, we're getting to the point where we just YOLO everything, right? Gold ring, Venter's Gamble or what? Oof, it's terrible. You get 4 or 5 divines every run. Jesus. Yeah, your temple's starting to cook. My temple is a bullshit right now. Where's the temple? Oh, I already did the temple. All right, nice. What's my New Year's resolution? I guess it would be the same resolution that everybody makes to get into better shape, but I guess the difference for me is I'm actually going to do it. I lost a little bit less than 20 pounds last year, which is good. But my goal this year, I think my goal this year will be, I'd like to lose maybe 10 more. But the much more important goal is for me to be actually healthier. I haven't seriously lifted weights in several years. And I'm not going to lift anaerobically. I'm not going to get buff or anything like that. But I'm definitely going to lift to get in shape. I'm going to get my membership tomorrow. I'm getting it tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm also, well, I guess they'd let me. I might also do my first lift tomorrow. Yeah, I'm never going to power lift again in my life. I won't ever do it. No interest in it. Exercising and going outdoors? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about outdoors? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get crazy here, guys. You were hoping I'd say finish Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, let's just go next. I hate this map. I love Baldur's Gate 3. Game's fun. Your bear charm is worth a mirror? Jesus. A mirror? The rite of passages skyrocketed. Dude, I should have bought it when I was going to. Nick, do you ever play Diablo 4 anymore or nah? I played for a few hours this league.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall do.
Didn't play because they launched them simultaneously, yeah. The timing was mucho el bado. Ridgewald's ferocity, is that worth anything? It's worth 11 divine? Is it really? Wait, really? Lit? Well, so much for selling my gems. I gotta reprice them all. Oh my god, they're up to 14 divine. I'll just sell mine for 13 to sell it instantly. I don't care. I'd rather just have 13 instantly. Alright, let's see how much I bricked these gems. Let's see what they're actually going for. Someone told me they're plummeting. Holy. Is everything like this that drops in in the temple just plummeting in price by the day? Dude, even over the last few hours.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, let's try to... If they sell at this price, then we won't... At least we won't lose money. But I severely underestimated the fact that they drop in the temple easily, how much they're dropping. I severely underestimated it. Okay, we sold one of them. Okay. We're getting our money back, boys. Wait, I didn't plug the... Dang it. Damn it. Fucked up. Dude, should I convert my divines into something that's not dropping? Should I convert my divines into Rakiata's flows? Yeah, omens of light. Yeah. Okay, We can sacrifice here. I need to... So I want to sacrifice this, right? For sure, it's this. Okay. Now, this is quite bad because I needed 2 garrisons and I got 0. I'm thinking about putting this here just to block it. I think I will put that there just to block it. What do you guys think? YOLO a stupid ass room just to block? I think we do that for sure. I think we block here for sure. You bought a staff for 60 divine and then you sold it for 250. What build are you playing, Nick? Are you playing Plant Daddy? Okay, guys, we're making my money back on the gems. We're making our money back on the gems. Not like, even if we lost every gem, it wouldn't even matter. But I was going to lose a couple of chaos orbs. This might be the most disrupted. Would you guys say this is the most disrupted? It's certainly the most disrupted economy ever in POE2's history. But is it the most disrupted economy in Path of Exile history? Like, to me, I think this is getting worse than Affliction. The temple needs more buffs. I see we have a Diablo 4 enjoyer in the chat. He wants to be hitting for 16 trillion per hit. I don't even want grinding gear games. I don't even want them to like buff me in any way. All I want them to do is stop nerfing me. I just want them to like take away stupid ass temporal chains. But I don't need any buffs. I don't need any zeros to what I'm doing. I just need you to stop slowing me down and making me hate my life. That's all I want. Affliction wasn't worse because Affliction was fun. I don't think people are thinking, well, maybe people are, but I don't think people are necessarily thinking about it in the correct way. When you compare Affliction to this league, you don't say, oh, well, in Affliction, I was dropping 2 Mage Bloods and Mirrors and da-da-da-da-da. And then you only get like 100 Divines in this one, so Affliction was worse. No, it's not like that. It's you have to compare how the economy is normally compared to the reward that you get. It's like in POE2, like how are you normally quote unquote printing as much currency as possible? well, you're probably doing Abyss, right? And you're fishing for like omens of light and stuff, which it does pay decently. It's not terrible, but compared to the temple, it's so many orders of magnitude worse. Whereas if you compare it in POE1, if you do strongbox farming in T17 with containment, like I'm getting multiple divines every single map. Every T17, I'm getting multiple divines with the opportunity to get 2 Hinakora's locks, 2 what are those called? Brotherly Love cards, 2 Sephiroths, whatever. I think when I compare and contrast it like that, I think the economy is more ruined now. I think it's more ruined now than it was before. The economy is fine. People overblow everything. Well, I mean, the economy being quote unquote ruined has no impact on me. Me personally, I'll just do the really high lucrative strategy and farm stuff, and I play all day and I don't care. If the economy is ruined, the impact to me is close to zero. It just doesn't matter. But for somebody who plays the game quote unquote normally, who's been farming a divine or two to try to finally buy a really good staff for their build, a divine is almost worth a scroll of wisdom at this point. Staffs that I bought that were excellent for a few divines 2 weeks ago, these people will never be able to buy one ever this league. No chance. Unless you drop a couple omens of light in Abyss. It's not like that on hardcore. So you're talking to somebody who really likes playing hardcore and usually likes playing hardcore, right? What's happening in hardcore doesn't matter at all because it's such a small percentage of the community. Like, I'm glad that everything's fine on hardcore, but that doesn't really have much to do with anything, right? Because that's such a small slice of the pie. And I'm not saying that as a hardcore hater. I'm saying that as a hardcore player. Like, who's playing hardcore right now? There's Alkaiser. Is he the only one? Is that just are his items the entire auction house? How many medallions do I have? Okay, I already have 6 medallions. So let me see here. I'm going to add all of these rooms. I'm not skipping any room because the more rooms I add, oh, I didn't realize I got a jalapeno. I got a jalapeno. I didn't see that. That's amazing. Okay, that's excellent. I didn't see that I got one. Got to figure out which. I don't even know where. Where did I drop that? It's not here. It's up. What's up, burner? Take this as well. I'll take that. So then I will use this to put a commander, I don't know, literally anywhere. This is fine. Okay. So ideally, actually, I would like it to destroy just this room. Not this one, just destroy this room, please. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, so that makes it a little awkward, but that's okay. Sometimes weird things happen. Okay, so that was weird. I did not expect that to happen, and it put me in a little bit of a weird spot, actually, but that's okay. We can work with it. How big is my snake? I've got a link to my OnlyFans. If you want. Oh, in the game. It's not that good, man. I've only been working on it for about 2 days, like 25 rooms ish. I heard you're getting. Are you getting 130 divines a temple? Yeah, I worked on it for about maybe 5-6 hours yesterday, and then how long we've been streaming for today? Maybe another 6 hours today. The highest you ever got was 144 divine. Jesus, like actual raw drops or like value of the currency? Yeah, I was joking that divines are the new scroll of wisdom. Actual raw divines, 144. God, that's crazy. Oh, it's currency exchange. What am I doing? Dang it. This guy's pumping. 6,000 divines, 0 mirror. You found 6,000 divines? God, that's funny. 6,000 divines, huh? 6,000. That's funny. That's actually crazy.
Can I help?
Now I can take these, right? All right. Flub gun is blasting the temple. I think it's going to take me several several more days to get anywhere near that level. Like my temple right now is just, it'll give me like a divine or two every time, which is already great, honestly. Divine or two already makes it worth it compared to doing Abyss. Pretty easy to get in there. Yeah, I saw the Temporalis build. I don't know if I was going to invest my money into that build or keep going with Plant Daddy. Like, the plants are pretty good, but my gear could be so much better, actually. Hey, Fobgun, did you see the jewel that I made? Did you see the jewel? I made like one of the most crackhead jewels of all time. I'll show you here. Let me just murder this guy real quick. By the way, here's the best part of this jewel. I did not divine this jewel. This jewel was crafted exactly the way as you see it. All right, check this out. Look at this jewel. I made that. No divine. No, I didn't even divine it. It's perfect. 15, 15, 8, 3. Rolled like that. I need to like Hina Korra's locket and corrupt it or something. Yeah, I have a short little 60-second video on my YouTube if you want to see me crafting it. I actually shit my pants. Couldn't believe it. I was like, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. That's the best thing I made so far this league. Probably best item I'll ever make in my life. What class is this? This is an Oracle Druid. We just throw... See the little blue stuff everywhere? I just throw plants and everything dies. Like, if you had like pretty excellent gear, you could just do millions and millions and millions of damage per second. It's crazy. It's actually a one-button build. You walk around and you right-click only. Right-click, right-click, right-click. You have guaranteed crit. You have guaranteed armor break. You have guaranteed shock. By the way, where am I going? The temple's on the other side. What am I doing? Where am I going, dude? All right, here we go. By the way, Fubgun, if you're still here, can I ask you a question about the temple? I don't know if you know the answer or not. Some people are saying that if you do T15 or T16, if you irradiate it, if you do juiced enough maps with tablets that add extra modifiers, that you can guarantee that you get 3 temple charges per run. Is that true? Like, is there a way to guarantee that you get 3 or no? Do you know if that's a thing? Because I was adding 2 additional mods to my T16 maps, and I could never consistently get 3. He might have already left. Oh god, another raid? God, how long are we going for? Big Daddy DM is here. Oh man, guys. What's up, DM? How was you did a community day today, right? Hey, I was a part of community day. Guys, I did a map. What's up, guys? Is DM going to go get a biggie bag from Wendy's? Guys, I'm changing my streamer name from Rax to Plant Daddy. Dude, each of those guys have 19 million health. Bro, they each had 19 million. Just did 38 million damage. What the fuck? 19 million each? What the hell? You're going to start a character for the snake stuff. You want to figure out how it all works. You're going to watch a Fub Gun video. If you'd like any help, DM, I have spent multiple days messing with it, learning. I watched all the videos, and then I actually did it, and it's a little bit of an art form, a little bit. If you need any help when you're starting, I would be happy to help you. Let me know. Call me on Discord and I'll help you. It's one of those things where it's by far the hardest in the beginning. So if you don't do it well in the beginning, you're going to hate yourself. When you start to get the temple rolling, then it's very, very easy to build it. But in the beginning, it's like trying to build Legos when you only have it's trying to build like a Lego castle and you only have like 2 or 3 Legos to work with, and you've got to be a little bit precise at the very beginning. I feel like when you have a really good temple, you could probably make like 15 mistakes as long as you didn't create a loop, and you could still save it. It's definitely a multiple day project. This is my second day of building mine, and yeah, precise is a good word. You do not understand the temple. It is certainly not the most straightforward mechanic that has ever existed. That's for sure. I'm actually, with my temple right now, I'm in a very, very strange position. I put a room that I didn't want to place in my main chain to block it from getting destroyed. And then, much to my surprise, the chain, it didn't destroy it. And I was like, ooh. Okay. So now I'm in a very awkward position. I hope I get a sacrifice chamber so I can fix it. If we get a sacrifice chamber and a barracks here, that would be the dream. I need a sacrifice chamber and a barracks. We'll see what we get. Well, we got everything here. Everything that you see here is exactly what I didn't want. This is exactly every room that does nothing for me. Does anybody know how to upgrade a thaumaturge? Do you upgrade it with a sacrifice chamber? Does anybody know how to upgrade this room? Yeah, I have this pulled up. What are the... Am I stupid? What do these red arrows mean? What's the difference between a red arrow and just red arrow? Yeah, I don't know the difference. What's the difference between a red arrow and a blue arrow? Tiles with asterisks. Does anybody have a link to stuff that actually upgrades things? Does anybody have a link to how to upgrade thing? Can you link it? The upgrade medallion doesn't work on a thaumaturge. I've tried it 1,000 times. Okay, here we go. Thaumaturge and a sacrificial chamber. I don't even get... I'm looking at this image. I still don't even get it, really. Let's try this. Let's try POE2 DB. It's upgraded by a sacrificial chamber. Okay, it's sacrificial chamber that I need to connect to this. Okay, thank you. So I don't have that either. So essentially, every room that you see here is not what we want. We don't want any of this. I could play this. But if I play this, that is not a good idea. Maybe we go here. Okay. I want to give it as many chances to destroy this as possible. I want to give them every opportunity. I mean, I could just get a free upgrade here. Let's take the free upgrade. Okay. I think I'm going to have to drop a medallion, but I don't want to. Let's drop this. Okay, let's run it like this. Okay. Now what I want is I want it to destroy the last room in my chain. I want it to destroy the very last room in my chain. That would be the dream. I don't want to lock the room before last because I want to save the lock for my... I want to save the lock for my Spy Master I'm about to play. It really shouldn't. It's very unlikely. Of course, now that I said that, now I'll get screwed. But it's very unlikely that it will delete 2 of the rooms at the end of my chain because I have so many other rooms placed that it could destroy. If it destroys both of them, it's not the end of the world, but I definitely would prefer that that didn't happen. The best case scenario for me is it deletes 1 of them. I don't want it to destroy 0, and I don't want it to destroy 2. The worst case would be destroy 0. I need it to destroy the room that's sitting there, at least, please. We got a jalapeno. All right, now we can save it. So now we're just going to save it. Perfect. We got a jalapeno. We're good. We got a jalapeno. We'll just block it. Now we'll just save it. Excellent. Mucho excelente. I do not need that medallion. That's the medallion that Textasy needs. I do not need that. What are my thoughts on Plant Daddy Jin? I started with Plant Daddy on Jin, and I think Goratha has a full build for it. I've heard that it's very, very strong, but it's a lot of buttons, so... Like, that's enough for me to not want to play it. I don't like playing Street Fighter. I love Street Fighter. I love fighting games. But I don't like playing fighting games while I'm playing ARPGs. I don't want to press a bunch of buttons. I want to farm quickly with 1 button and delete everything. So that's why I won't play it. Too many buttons. I ain't got no time for that. Can you use this build for leveling? In my opinion, and chat can chime in as well, in my opinion, this is one of the very best leveling builds in the entire game. Plant Daddy rules at everything. This build murders leveling. I think it's one of the best in the entire game. If you guys want to play exclamation plants, I have a leveling guide for you. I have a leveling guide for you, and I have an endgame guide for you. There's 3 ways to play it. Some people play it on Blood Mage. Some people play it on Jin, and some people play it on Oracle. I haven't tried Blood Mage, but one thing I can almost guarantee you of the 3 is the one that has the highest quality of life. I don't know about damage, but the highest quality of life has got to be Oracle. So if you value quality of life, It's definitely Oracle. People play it on Lich. Never thought of that. I am not using the Drench Shock tech because I have damage as extra lightning now. So I don't need that anymore. So I dropped it in order to have more mana. But if you don't have that, then you should use it. That's also a useless medallion, unfortunately. Rax is finally doing the temple. Not what I am, but my temple sucks right now. We're not really making any money. We're still building it. It's gonna be at least another day. At least another day of doing this. Maybe 2 more days. I would expect, unless barring any catastrophes, 2 days from now, this temple should be absolutely printing. But I need another 2 days of working on it. What's it like being the plant daddy of the streamer servers? Plant daddy of the streamer servers. I don't get it. The plant daddy of POE. Well, Dead Rabbit made a plant build, right? And so did Allie. It's not just me. But, I don't know. This is one of my favorite builds ever in this game. This build absolutely cooks everything. Everybody should be a plant daddy. If you're not playing plants, you're throwing. Everybody should be playing this. It's so fun. Why kill the monsters when you could water them? Will they nerf Plant Daddy? Maybe. I doubt it, though. Okay, so now we have enough. We have 2 jalapenos, so we're going to use a jalapeno to save the armory. And I want to click this button. Okay, grinding gear game. So you ready for your instructions? I want you to break this room, please. This one. I don't care what else you do. You can do whatever else you want. Just break this room. This one. Right here. Break it. We're in there. About to be printing. That's very good. That's exactly what I needed to have happen. Very good. That's very good. That's exactly what I wanted.
You've got some, can I help?
Hey, I sold something. Okay, I like selling stuff. Guys, if you want to play plants, and for the love of God, if you're still playing the game and you're looking for a build today or build to play, I cannot recommend plants enough. Please play plants! Exclamation plants! I got a guide for you. Please play it and tell me how fun it is. It's strong right from the beginning. For the love of God, if you're playing it from the beginning, buy yourself some twink gear. Buy yourself a wand with some extra physical damage or physical spell levels and some spell damage, and buy yourself an amulet with +1 to all spells. And then just keep leveling up your plants as hard as you can. Use all of the jeweler's stuff right at the beginning. Give yourself a 6 link on Entangle right from the beginning. Quality it right from the beginning. You're going to beat the campaign so badly. You're going to laugh. You're going to laugh at how badly you beat the campaign. You're going to beat the campaign as badly as I'm beating these temples. It's going to look the same. All right. So we need to divine this and make $1,000, right? So let's see here. If I go here, if I say quality, I need like 7 of these. How expensive are these?
I'll post it right away.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Now we corrupt it and we hope that we turn it into the special thing, right? I don't even have a Valor. Fuck. Wah. Yeah, I was gonna use an omen. Yo, if I could hit, wait a minute. If I hit +3 spells on this, this would be goated. Guys, how do I hit +3 spells on a suffix? Can I desecrate it, or is there any way to hit +3 spells deterministically as a suffix on an amulet? The odds are abysmal. All right, I'm just gonna Omen of Exalt and exalt it with a greater exalt. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Let's just do Omen of Greater Exaltation and let's just YOLO it. Ready? We're just gonna YOLO it like this. If we hit it, we're just gonna. If we hit it, we make $1 million, and if we don't, who cares? Dude, we actually hit cast speed on it too. Dude, if I'm telling you, if we would have hit +3 there, if we would have, with the 28 cast speed, the T1 life and the T1 spell damage, the T3 and the perfectly divined rarity base, that would have been like this is so good, but it has no spell levels. Like, is there a single build in the game that can play this without the spell levels? I mean, I'll put it up for a divine, but I doubt it. Maybe there's some weird ass build that would want it. I have no idea. I don't think there exists a build, but whatever. Damn. Well, dude, that would have been T3 mana, rarity base, perfectly divined, T1 life, T1 spell damage, T1 cast speed. Dude, if we would have hit +3 there, oh my god. We would have actually beat the game. Probably should have perfect exalted it. Try to annul it. I could. Try. Or we could just keep going with the temple. I'm okay. It's kind of like the heart of the ocean over the Titanic. I've already let it go. Someone can buy it for a divine and try to annul it or try to perfect essence it and see if they can make $1 trillion. elite character of Ray class. Thanks for the subs, guys. What's happening? I don't even know what's going on. What mechanic is this? He doesn't even have a health bar. The Grinding Gear Games. Grinding Gear Games. I just fought a boss for 80 seconds where I could not target him in a map. I hope you're having a good holiday break, but please, for the love of fucking God, come back. Please, we need you. We need you right now. What the fuck just happened? The fuck just happened? I couldn't target him for 80 seconds. The people who play this game when it's actually released aren't gonna know the pain and suffering that we've gone through. They aren't gonna know the testing that we did. Essentially didn't die the entire day, and then boss can't be targeted, can't be targeted, can't be targeted, mechanic, then bam, one shot. Killed me through everything. We play this game for those who come after. Yeah, I bought a new Omen of Amelioration. That's really the only Omen I use. God, I hope this Endgame update in April fixes so many of these things. Please, Grinding Gear Games. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. This guy hit him for 10 million in 2 seconds, dead instantly. I already did the temple, we can leave. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying they stack up in your inventory. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay, thank you. Well, hopefully we'll never need another amelioration anyway, because, I mean, other than a boss becoming untargetable for however many seconds it was and doing mechanic after mechanic after mechanic after mechanic until he one-shot me. I don't plan to die again. Hopefully. I don't plan to die. We have pushed back our April Endgame update to September. Not only would they delay it, but you're saying they're delaying it 5 months? Last I checked, September is 9. 4 plus 5 is 9. Delaying it 5 months? Am I complaining that I can't one-shot the boss? Valerian, I will answer that question for you. But let me ask you a question first, and then I'll answer yours. Was that really your takeaway for why I was mad? Do you think, is that what, I'm just asking honestly, when you saw what happened and you heard the words that I spoke, is what came across for you that because I couldn't one-shot him, that was the problem? Is that the idea that you have? I'm just wondering before I ask. I just want to clarify. Is that what you gathered from what happened? See, because this happens a lot, guys. Like I don't know. I think some people like see or hear the world differently than I do, I guess. Because sometimes some of the, I mean, you're talking about the phase where he is not targetable. Okay, so do you want me to pull back up the clip, Valerian? Do you want to see what happened? Did you see what the boss did? Did you see the boss go untargetable and throw meteors all over the ground into a second phase of untargetable where he slammed the entire ground? And then the third phase, he opened up with an attack that insta 100 0'd me. Did you see the fight? Were you watching? Like, I'm asking honestly, I'm not even insulting you. Maybe you were playing. Did you see what happened? What happened is so beyond unacceptable in like 500 different ways that anybody who had watched it, I think, would agree, right? And another thing, just to actually answer your question, I do not think there should be a single invulnerability phase on a boss that's at the end of a map unless it's a pinnacle boss. I do not think there should be one millisecond of invulnerability on bosses that aren't like a pinnacle encounter or an end of act boss. No, I don't think there should be. But that's not the problem. What I'm guessing is you didn't even see the fight. Maybe you were playing, maybe you weren't watching. What happened was completely unacceptable in every single way, right? It's completely unacceptable. Everything about it is unacceptable. You totally agree. Honestly, I agree with you. Well, yeah, unless you're a slack-jawed, two-tooth, heads bashed in redneck, you're gonna agree, right? It's. We can change the subject, guys, but. Yeah, unless you're Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel, you'll agree. I got a 3-socket sleek jacket. Is there a single build that plays evasion this league? Is there even one? I'm a redneck and I still agree. Even the rednecks understand what a fucking disaster it is. Even the rednecks, guys. The rednecks even get it. So we're going to Spy Master here and then level it up and then save it. Spy Master, level it up. Even the rednecks. So we don't have a sacrifice chamber. Just place this guy here. Let's just place random rooms everywhere here. Okay.
What nonsense will the Val sort about this time?
Very sensual in here. Yeah, one thing about me, guys, like, I don't know. You could view it one or two ways. You could view it as a major character flaw of mine, or you could view it as the greatest thing about me. But if you don't agree with my takes, that's okay. And if you don't like the way that I bring up my arguments or talk to people, that is okay too. But I mean, I'm never going to apologize for it or change. So if you don't like it, I would just say leave. And I apologize for nothing. You know, it's the way that I am. RAM prices are $900 because MFers be generating Queen of Filth deep fakes. Queen of Filth deep fakes. What am I even reading? What? I got another jalapeno. God, I love life. Dude, we're getting so lucky, man, with our medallions. I guess I'm not making the connection as to why... I guess I'm not making the connection as to... Wait, what? Another jalapeno? Oh my god, we just got double jalapeno. Oh my god. Do I like the temple? I mean, I like this part of it way better than the beginning part. The beginning part is really stressful. It's much, much easier now. Yeah, I have space. I've been checking that. I have enough space for another jalapeno. If it would give me one, that would be goated. Can I have yet another jalapeno? Is that a thing that I could have? All right, this is starting to print, actually. I got 3 divines this run. That's the most I've ever... I don't know if I've ever even gotten 2 before. But much more importantly, I got 2 jalapenos. I got 2 in the previous run. Did I really? Okay, I didn't even realize. I don't know why I keep picking up these exalts. I can't bring myself to not pick them up, but maybe I should filter them out. Oh, I just got 3 jalapenos in one run. Yo. Okay, well. That was so unbelievably lucky. Okay, so... this might be the moment where we've officially made it. We might have officially made it now. Yeah, 3 divines and 3 jalapenos. Okay, somebody killed this. Or I guess you don't get to do the spy master unless you have a barracks. Okay, let's see if we can get to 4 divines. Let's see if we can get to 4 divines this run. Are they going to nerf the temple? Oh, I mean, not this league, I don't think. It's way too late for that, and everyone's already building their temples. I wouldn't nerf it. The economy is what it is. But for next patch, oh, absolutely. We'll never see the temple like this ever again. Is this thing amazing? T4 lightning res? I mean, I bet you that'll sell for at least a divine, maybe. T5 wand. No spell damage, or no spell levels. Yeah, but, right. Spy masters get assassinated by other spy masters. But that's why I was so confused. None of my, every other one of my spy masters is level 3. So none of them are leveling. That's why I'm so confused. They're all level 3. Jonathan coded the temple himself. Well, he said he helped. It's not like Jonathan's fault, guys. It's not like... I think people maybe take me a little bit too seriously. Like, I'm mad that the bosses some of the bosses behave like that, but I'm not that mad. I don't hate Jonathan or whatever. Nothing like that. I'm not actually mad. This is why we test it. We signed up for this. We signed up to essentially beta test POE2. It's not out yet. It's in early access, so it is what it is. But no, I do not think a regular map boss should have immunity phases. It's just a map boss. It's not that serious. I mean, I would honestly prefer immunity phases for no bosses ever, but if you're going to do it, at least put it in like a pinnacle boss or something. Question, why shock in cock instead of shock conduction? You can do shock conduction if you want. The only thing that I care about is applying shock instantly to a boss. So I'm trying to help Thunderstorm apply shock instantly to a boss. I don't care about the shock spreading. And the reason why the high level shock conduction doesn't help me is because I don't have a high enough level shock anymore to apply drench. So it's not guaranteed anyway. So since it does not apply drench, I don't have the guaranteed shock, but I want the guaranteed shock. So that's why I take shock instead of shock conduction. Does that make any sense? It does make sense? Okay. Cool. Wait. Wait. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. So now we need to... My game crashed. Okay, so I want to save my Spy Master. And then we can destroy here. I don't think we need an alchemy lab. But I'm going to save this. I'm going to close here. Perfect. This is very good. Should you quality your other gems other than Entangle? I think I qualityed all of them. Thrashing Vines gives you more length. Length is highly recommended, trust me. It's also recommended in POE2. Cast on crit. You get more reservation efficiency. I'd 100% quality cast on crit. And I would quality mana remnants. I would quality every single skill. What's the girth support? Also quite valuable.
Can I help?
Also quite valuable.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
For Big Snake, you should check out crazy pill ads. I love that the mechanic is trying to make the biggest snake of them all. God, that's so good.
Since abandoned.
There's just so many jokes we can make. I just did it, Saroganth. I updated it today. In the planner, there's now an endgame version, like a super endgame version. Where is it? I closed it. Check the planner. It's there, actually. In the endgame planner, there's another clicky bob for that version. I added it today. Here. Oh, I have to make more maps. Oh. All right, you guys want to see how I make my maps? You guys ready to make some maps? Watch this. All right, let's make some maps. Here's what I do. Not really sure if it's optimal, but I'll show you what I do. Okay, here we go. First thing we do, we're going to alch every map. Here we go. So we go map. Make everything rare. This is corrupted. That's a horrible map. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of everything that we don't want to play. We don't want to play temporal chains. So out. Before we exalt anything, we're going to get rid of everything that we hate. We also need to remove everything that has reduced recovery. So what's the word? Recovery. Less recovery rate. So let's search for less recovery rate in quotations. If it's got less recovery rate, you're out. And I think that's pretty much it. I think we can play anything else, right? So all of those are potentially good. So now what we're going to do is grab some exalts. And now I will make them all max mods. I think I'm okay playing chilled ground. Oh, I made a mistake. Before we did that, another thing we should do is search for penetrate. If they pen our resistances, forget it. And then we should go maximum player. Anything that subtracts your resistances, get rid of it. If it subtracts your resistances, forget it. If they pen your resistances, forget it. Now we're good. Okay, now we're back to exalting. And then we just do another quick check one more time for the affixes that we hate. I should probably just make a regex for this. It would be way easier. So this is gone. Reduced. Or it's less recovery rate. Less recovery. You're all out. And then temporal. You're out. Okay, there we go. Rax sell every T15 map for 15 exalts each. 15 exalts each? Nah, doesn't matter. We're going for divines. And now all of these are good. They're not going to have lower my resistances in any way. Then what I like to do is I like to put the extra maps in tab 6. And then whenever I want new maps, I'll just go to tab 6. There we go. Made nice little chunk of maps. Why did I change the shock setup? I only change the shock setup if you have a very, very powerful character. The reason why I changed it, if you're powerful, is hopefully you can find a source of gain damage as extra lightning. Even if you don't get a single source of it, you have this 5% of damage as a random element. But the thunderstorm casting at level 18 is causing you to go out of mana. But it's also giving you guaranteed 20% multiplicative damage on bosses. So it's not so easy to give up. However, if you can get a source of gain damage as extra lightning, you do so much damage in an endgame setup that you will apply shock anyway. So at that point, then you can drop your thunderstorm 13 levels. And now all of a sudden, I never go out of mana on bosses. Same idea. When you have bad gear, I take the support gem that delays the mana regeneration that you get for the remnants by 3 seconds in order to give you way more mana. But when you have bad gear, you don't really have the potential to like one-shot bosses anyway. But when you have a lot of damage and you're not so stressed on mana, we never want to wait that 3-second penalty anymore just to get more mana, because one more plant cast can just straight up kill the boss. That's why I made that change as well. But it has to do with having better gear. That's why I did not put it... I don't know how much damage we just did there, but you can see, like, I need the mana immediately so I can just kill the boss. I can't afford to wait 3 seconds because the fight will already be over. Did what I say make any sense at all? Did that make any sense whatsoever? Or no? Is 30 divine enough to start my build and be tanky? Well, I mean, I've died since I've dinged level 96, previous level. I've only died twice. And my first death was Headhunter shroud walking me into a pack when I was standing still in a corner. And my second death was what you just saw, the boss one-shotting me with his lightning attack. So is it tanky? Yes, it essentially never dies. Can you make this build for 30 divine? Absolutely. You don't need 30 divine. You don't need 30 divine for it to cook. In fact, I should spend some of my money and I should get better gear tank-wise. I haven't upgraded like my body armor or my helmet or my boots or anything like that in a long time. Rax, your damage is ramping? Yeah, we're strong, man. We're strong. Oh, God. I have to go find the temple in Mire. Oh, God. Oof. Rax, you started streaming before I left for work, and you're streaming now that I walked home, now that you're having your dinner? Well, they don't call me king of the losers for nothing. Everything costs 5 million divines. Yeah, on one hand, I'm very glad that so many people are... Well, actually, now that I think about it, actually body armors don't have anything to do with plants, right? Everybody is looking... Actually, everybody is looking for the same body armors because everybody plays energy shield, right? Okay. Why isn't this working? Search. Okay, so this doesn't work. Rate limit exceeded. Oh my god, dude. Come on. I don't even need this. Let's go. "28 seconds, boys." You've been listing it lower so people can have items. Yeah, it's pretty cutthroat out there. What are my thoughts on people using POE Smoother to reveal the entire map? POE2 has a map hack? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oops. Put in the... Okay. What's going on here? Everybody's scamming on these. Oh my god, it's already 9 p.m.? Oh my god. It shows you the entire map. It zooms out a ton. I didn't even know this was a thing, but it sounds like something against TOS. Sounds like something that grinding your games will ban for. It doesn't sound legal in the game. So I would strongly encourage you not to use it. If you see anybody using it, I don't know. I don't even know. Is there a report button? They're almost certainly going to get banned. Oh, it spawned a second boss. That's why. Say, I already killed this guy. Grinding Gear Games has a very strict ban policy on RMTing, on using third-party stuff to edit your gameplay, like that map hack you're talking about. And they even have a policy on macro using. So, if you like don't care about your account, then it's fine, it's whatever. But if you consistently, if you buy divines, oh my god, oh my god, we got Garrison Armory. Yo, am I dreaming? We just got Garrison Armory. Oh my god. I just got the... Dude, that was so lucky. No matter what, I'm jalapeñoing this. Is there a situation where I would not jalapeno this? I guess if I found a garrison room... If I found a garrison room, then I would not jalapeno there, I guess. By the way, I made a huge mistake placing this there. I guess let's just run the temple first. You can put down the alchemy lab inside of the chain between two armories. Do we want an alchemy lab though? See, I just want to get to the next spy master so I can sustain forever. Maybe I should have. I could have. Maybe I could have put an alchemy lab there. They are crazy for loot. Maybe I should have done that then. Stats on the chiming don't matter. You could give it like extra spell levels, but it's not going to make or break you or anything like that. What? What just killed me? Does anybody have an idea? What? Does anybody have a clip? What? Does anybody have a clip? What? What? That happened to you? But what even happened? I just got... Wait, what happened to me? I don't even know how I died. What? What? What happened? What? It's something exploded on the ground. So everything in the room is dead right now. Every monster is dead. I open the soul core. Now, all of a sudden, there's these bombs. There's these bombs on the ground. And they 100 owed me, but there's no monster in the room. The beast is dead. All the trash is dead. They're all dead. I go down here. My mana won't go up. My mana isn't moving. Let's try logging out. What? Now my mana's moving. Oh. It's okay, guys. We need to put on Enya. That's what we need. We need something. It's not helping. How is my inventory already full? Bow. Dude, I'm lagging so badly, man. Work with me, game, please. You're driving me insane. I need to go into my loot filter and hide absolutely everything. I don't want to see another item for the rest of my life. It's time to be tanky, spend the money. Yeah, but I don't... Nothing's gonna save me from those red bombs. I guess I have to actually pay attention. I don't think any amount of money is going to save me from that. Removing the MTX from Entangle. People say the MTX from Entangle bugs it. We don't need that medallion. Change my anoint for more energy shield. Definitely a thought at this point, yes. Definitely a thought. Can already kill the next room. Oh, this is excellent. This is super good. So now... Okay. These guys are getting kind of chonky. All right. Almost good. 52% cast speed. But it's got a bricked prefix, so... Maybe not if you're playing Archmage, I guess. Perfect Chaos Orb, that's pretty sick. It's only the second one I've found the entire league. Man, my temple sucks, but it still seems to already make some good money. Holy. Okay, these guys are not playing anymore. These guys can actually, like, ambush you. Alright. Gotta actually pay a bit of attention now. I might have to actually spend money on my defense to do a fully juiced temple. It might be time to become tanky boy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this, you want to know what? This is completely against TOS, and I'm not going to do it, but I kind of wish I could just farm all this currency and just give it away to you guys. I don't really care about it at all. Wish I could just give it away to you guys. Get you guys some nice plant gear. Give you guys a nice staff. That's obviously super against TOS, so I can't do that, but... Man, that would be fun. Imagine if I just do this temple all day and just buy staffs and give them to people. It'd be like Halloween. It'd be like trick-or-treating. I'd have a big bag of candy. It'd just be a bag of staffs, and I'd just be handing them out to people. God, that would be fun. Is it TOS if you do it off stream? I don't know. I never thought about it. That would be sneaky. Am I a full candy bar household, guys? I mean, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but you want me to answer that question honestly? I'm a turn off the lights and hide in the basement and pretend like I'm not here person. I just hide. But if I was going to give out candy, if I did give out candy, we would go balls to the wall. We'd be giving away king-size Reese's and king-size Snickers. Only the god stuff. Kids would do loops to come back to my house for the good stuff. Okay, so here we go. It's like another bugged room, right? So, how did you guys say that you... Oh. There's a giant monkey in the corner. Okay. Where is the... Okay. I love Halloween. I love the horror. I love all the ghouls and ghosts. I love candy. I like Halloween. It's good. It is a good holiday. I like it. Protect this, and then we just close, right? Okay. What about doing community runs in the temple? I could bring people into my temple and say play with Rax, and then we play, and then I put the loot on free for all, and then I just don't pick anything up. That would kind of be a scummy way to get around it. I really don't want to do anything like... I'm not trying to be a piece of shit. I could charge people 1 divine a run, and then they have to pull the slot machine and we run, and oh, magically they got 100 divines back. Well, looks like you won. I think my temple is strong enough now where... I think my temple is finally strong enough now where I can't really loot, quote unquote. The way I would lose it is with an egregious error. If I make an error building it and create a loop and destroy the whole thing, that's how I'm going to lose it. I don't have a public loot filter. I just use never sinks. Gassy was doing Sekima carries for 1 divine yesterday. May God bless his soul. Anybody who does Sekima runs for people so they don't have to, I think should get an automatic ticket to heaven. Like straight to heaven. Okay, it's not there. It's in my shop. I sold something. What did we sell? Something worth 5 chaos. We made 5 chaos. You get 30 seconds in the run and just show off your build. Yeah, DM had me come in for 1 run. DM was like, yeah, all of our lives are gone. You're the last one left, and it's an overran giga-juiced abyss map. I'm like, okay. And then I walked in there, and most of the map was cleared, and the first thing I ran into was the abyss that I guess killed everyone. And those guys were unbelievably powerful. What is this? Oh, yeah, I know this song. Alright. Anyway, I walked in and the abyss mobs that I fought with no headhunter stacks were... It was like fighting Jiren, Xeno, and Ultra Instinct Goku. I'm like, oh my god. But I killed a couple of them, and then I got their headhunter stacks, and then the tables had turned. Shroudwalker's making my life miserable. Is Headhunter stupidly good? in my opinion, unless someone can point out something better, I think Headhunter is the best item in Path of Exile 2 by far. I don't know. I can't think of anything better. What makes the vines blue? Microtransaction. Yeah, yeah, there's Temporalis. Calandra's Touch. Well, there's no way Calandra's Touch is better than a Headhunter, right? Calandra's Touch just copies a ring, right? Which is good. You get one god tier ring and then you reflect it with Calandra's Touch. Soul Tether. I don't even know what that... Soul Tether? What's that? You get Energy Shield Leech. Yeah, it's good. I'd rather have Headhunter. Headhunter can quintuple your damage. My damage right now is 304,000 sheet with Headhunter. Look, guys, it's the mana flask that I use. I would say Headhunter, but every time I get Shroud Walker, I want to kill myself. Oh, I got Shroud Walker. Lucky me. This guy has... That guy had 17 million HP. These guys are crackheads. These are very, very bad rooms. Oh, I didn't... Oh, fuck. I should have re-rolled rooms. Dang it, I forgot I had the re-roll room thing. Dang it. I should have re-rolled the rooms. Oh well. I should have re-rolled the rooms. I'm so stupid. I'm not going to re-roll 3 rooms, I don't think. Dang it, I forgot I had that. Damn, Rax, you're still up? Yeah, I'm a loser, man.
Well, sorry about this time.
Holy, first mob divine orb, okay. What's my rarity here? 103%? It's not that great. Is that, am I reading that right? Yeah, 103%. Better keep moving. There's bombs on the ground. Keep moving. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the staff. Thank you. That's a bad medallion. I don't want that. Let's see if we can get a jalapeno here. No medallions so far. I'm crying. Why aren't chaos orbs dropping? I guess that's a good question. Should make sure that's not hiding chaos. Although, I probably shouldn't, at a certain point, I probably shouldn't pick up either anymore. Oh, you can get one of those here? I didn't know those were possible to drop other than the architect. Wait, really? I didn't even know it was a possible drop. I thought those only dropped in architect. That's very good. Okay. This temple, my temple isn't even good. And this temple is already definitely making me more than Abyss. So I've worked on it for about five or 6 hours yesterday. Sacred Focus, what's that? Gold Sacred Focus, huh? I don't even know what that is. This is not hardcore SSF. What's this? A Rapapav's globe. All right. This is getting a bit obnoxious here. This is getting a bit obnoxious. Add an alchemy lab. I mean, I actually have good stuff here. Almost. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do something with the alchemy lab. These guys are definitely getting much tankier. Tankier by a lot. Yeah, I think you'd get a ton of gold doing this as well. Okay. Man, it's a little bit of work to do all the rooms. When there's 28 rooms, you're kind of running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Yeah, this is... Abexoth, yeah, we made outrageous progress today. We went from temple barely functional to... I mean, it's not... This isn't a good temple. But I'm far enough where I think we will be able to... We'll be able to fry. You have a 60-room temple. So we have all of this built. So we're halfway through a loop-de-loop. So now we're actually kind of cooking. Yeah. Now that we've gotten this far, it's really... And I have 3 jalapenos right here, so... That's a big snake. Not the first time I've heard that. Let's protect this guy and close it. Perfect. It's beautiful. Yeah, so then we go Alk and then Armory. Oh, we should have done it. Oh, I see. Before closing, right. Yeah, so... Yeah, you're right. I should have plugged it before, and then we could have saved, what, this one? Then we save this one. Actually, we wouldn't have had to save anything. If we would have plugged that, then we could have saved a jalapeno, right? do the Russian tech while you're still not far. I'm going to ask a very dangerous question. What's the Russia tech? Yeah, jalapeno. I mean, look at this word. Someone at Grinding Gear Games had a seizure when they were naming this medallion. I'm not reading that. It starts with a J, so it's called jalapeno. Sorry, I'm not saying that. Garrison Spymaster, Garrison Spymaster, you cannot do that. That does not work. It's not a play. You can't do that order. Bruh, that's the whole. Oh, the Russian. Oh, the Russian tech. If you lock 2 rooms, then it lets you. Oh. Hmm. So what do you what do you do to enable it? It takes a huge effort. I'm not liking it. Milky explains how to do it in this clip. I don't know. I'm already hating it. I don't even know what it is, and I'm already hating it. Let's click this.
All right, if you have a spy master here and a garrison here, are you following? Right? Normally, you would put an armory here, right? But what if, I challenge you to think about, what if we put the armory here and a barracks here? Look, this is a regular barracks, which allows me to place a spy master here. And then you can either delete this with a sack chamber or lock these 2 tiles, and then this will get the. This is then unprotected, right? It will get deleted most of the time. You could get unlucky, I guess. Now, if you're trying to do it not on the corner, like this, look, then it would be the same process, but you need more locks. You would need to lock 1. Well, you need to lock 1, 2, and then you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose these.
Okay, I understand doing it. Okay, I understand the idea. I get it. That sounds terrible. Are alchemy labs even worth? Are they even worth placing in the middle of your chain? Like, is it worth it to go armory, alch lab, armory, barracks, spy master? I'm not following a specific layout. I'm just YOLOing it. All right, let's do one more temple. I've been playing all day, but let's do another one because I'm a loser. Where did my music go? Rathpith Globe.
Hail.
Let me guess, 1 chaos. %. Is this like a blood mage item or something? So this is what I have right here. It's this one. It's worth 24 divine, or 24, but mine's 6. So if I... Oh, it's this one. Sorry, 6. It's worth a swift kick to the dick. Are those oh yeah, those are corrupted. Oh, I have crit chance. This. Oh. Oh, mine's actually goated. Oh. What's up, Filmic? So let's see here. If we search this, this is exactly mine. And mine has 3 and 6, just like his. Mine are better than these, though. Mine is 91 life. Let's put 80 and 70 here. This is mine. 4 divines. See, this one here is better than mine. This one's definitely better than mine. I'll just take... someone can have it for a deal for 3. I'm very happy with 3 divine for that if it sells. Very happy with that. How much is the Nascent selling for? 20C. For 20 exalts, I mean. I have the charm already, Radical. I'm already wearing it. How many divines does my build cost for a decent setup? When I first made the video, what, one? Not even one? You could probably still clear the whole game with one divine on Plant Daddy. Probably even still, I would guess, even with the broken economy. Maybe not, though. Come on, foil headhunter. There we go, 3 divine.
Nature doesn't forget.
I have a bow. Oh, it's you.
You've spent 4 divines and you only do a third of my damage. Right, but a third of my damage is easily enough to full clear the game, right? Like, how do you do in T15 maps? I bet you murder everything, right? That's what I'm talking about. What's my sheet DPS? Well, I have a headhunter. In town, I think it's like 136k or something. Yeah, I should probably... Yeah, I've been on late. I'm just having fun, man. I like the plant build and... I like the puzzle building of the temple. Now that I can actually get a couple jalapenos every run. I have way more fun building the temple now that I actually have medallions, than I did before. I don't even care about, like, it'll be fun to see all the loot rain down, but that's not even it for me. For me, the fun part is the, it's the puzzle aspect of it.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Is there a page to see my current gear? I updated the planner today, but if you want to see my actual gear, it's on POE Ninja. You love the build? Me too, man. It's fun, isn't it? Just murder everything. I'm going to need to take a serious... If we're going to do, like, the highest level temples in the game, I'm going to need to take a serious look at my gear. I need to actually reach the highest level of gear possible. Need to see if I can get my energy shield up to like 7,000-8,000 or something. tried cast on. Have I tried cast on crit with tornado? I haven't. You're cruising through T10 maps. Beautiful. The most rewarding thing for me is not building the temple. It's not building my character. It's not getting all the divines to drop. People are playing Plant Daddy and loving it. That to me makes me feel so good. That's my goal every league. I want to make a build that has super high quality of life that murders everything that anybody can play. That's my goal every league. If I can do that, I'm so happy. Plant Daddy for life. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to play anything else. Obviously, we only play Plant Daddy. You went wand focus, you're level 94. You can cruise through all endgame bosses in T15 mats, max mods and corruption, and 3 max tablets. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love it. See, isn't wand focus good? I kind of wish I could trade my staff for wand focus. I think I'd rather have the energy shield in the highest levels of the game. Who coined the term Plant Daddy? I actually have no idea. I don't know if it was me or someone in the chat said it or something. I don't know. I can't remember. It might have been some viewer came into my chat and said like, "Good morning, Plant Daddy," and I probably said something like, "Proud of you, son," and then people started calling me Plant Daddy. I don't know. I can't remember, dude. I can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. I don't even play POE2 and I got you enjoying Plant Daddy just watching. This guy likes Plant Daddy and he doesn't even play. Damn, this build is good. They aren't even playing and they like it. That's when you know you've really made it. This guy's not even playing. But if he was playing, you already know what build he would make. I don't know. I think Plant Druid is one of the most fun. I'm dead here. Let's log out. I think Plant Druid is one of the best builds of all time. try Plant Lich. Yeah, people said that they go Lich if they want to live forever, right? Lich isn't triple ring. Lich is the one where you can get, I think, the jewel stuff and... God, I should have Lich memorized. I made so many Liches. Lich is... Is that the one where you spend your energy shield? You, like, spend your energy shield or something with your mana or your energy shield, and you spend it, and your life cannot change if your energy shield something or other. Dude, it's kind of sad I don't have this memorized. I've made, like, 4 Liches. Yeah, like, damage does not go past your energy shield. So then you can take stuff like this node, for example, this one that says 3% of your 5% of damage bypasses energy shield, but damage cannot bypass your energy shield. So you just get 5% damage reduction for absolutely nothing. Just saw the title. Ayo. What did I don't even remember what the title was. Something about a long snake. All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, I should make a command for it for the POE ninja. Oh my god, we got another spy master. So, okay, let's think about this, guys. I think I have too much of a golden opportunity here to place the Alk. I think I have too much of a golden opportunity to place the Alk chamber here. Because if I play Alk, then I have to go... Well, actually, yeah, I think I have to go here, given the opportunity. I have to go Guardhouse, Spy Master, and then protect the Spy Master, right? I have to. I have to go Guardhouse, Spy Master here, and then protect the Spy Master. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll put Alk Labs later. But let's just go Guardhouse, Spy Master. And then we're going to blow up those two things. And then, God, I wish I could do something with this. Yeah, we're going to lock the Spy Master. We're locking him for sure. We're going to lock the Spy Master for sure. If I place this Alk Lab here, will it help this armory? If I place this here, will it help this armory? Should I place it right here? Or wait, I'll just hold on to it, actually. I'll just hold on to it. I'll just hold on to it. Okay, this is good. This looks good. This is excellent. So we're going to run it. Do I need to protect him right now? Can I protect the Spy Master right now? Or should I do it at the end? Just do it at the end. All right. Dude, this is going to blow up the final two rooms and put the Spy Master at the end and level my other Spy Master to level 3. We're going to have 4 Spy Masters down and 3 of them are going to be level 3 after this. This is amazing. God, I love life. Okay, 1 divine. Our record for most divines is 3 in a temple. Our record is 3. Well, we got 2 in 2 rooms. That's a pretty good start. That's good. I'll take it. How many medallions do I have? I'm capped on medallions, so I have to be very careful what I do here. If it drops me a jalapeno, I've got to stop and burn something. Sion's temper, huh? Another thing, guys, if you plan on doing the temple, I would say that Headhunter is, depending upon how powerful you are, like if you're like the strongest character ever, then I guess it doesn't matter. But I would strongly encourage you to get a Headhunter. And the reason why is there's so many elites here. I have 35 powers right now. There's so many elites. I feel like you have to play Headhunter here. Okay, we're gonna come pick that. We're gonna come pick that up later, maybe. That doesn't seem too critical. Okay, only 2 divines so far. Our record is 3. I had 500k sheet damage there. Okay. Dude, we just have room after room after room. Doesn't look like we are going to beat our record this time. Where are the divines? I don't have that good of a temple, unfortunately. So we're not really printing divines here. We got 2 this run, though. I need to... Tomorrow I will change my loot filter. I'm gonna hide a trillion things here. I don't think we're gonna pick up exalts anymore. I don't even know if we're gonna pick up... I guess we still pick up chaos orbs, maybe. Oh, I'm almost done with the... Yeah, 2 so far. I got 5 rooms left, I guess, but... We have 5 rooms left, but... It's pretty much over. I'll check out this lunar amulet. Never know, we might hit a miracle. Still have 32 headhunter stacks, that's crazy. All right. Okay. We are looking for medallions. I'd like to buy a vowel, an M. Nice, I can kill the priest in the other room without even walking in there. Love that. Already done 4 million damage to the priest in the other room. Haven't even walked in yet. It says that I missed a room. Okay, right here. Here we go. Final room. Guy had 6 million health. Jeez. Excuse me, sir. Beautiful. Okay. Good clear. Only got 2 divines, though. I'm crying. All right. So, what we want to do is we want to protect the Spy Master. Okay. I can burn this as well. And then I think we're good to close here. We can close. These 2 should get destroyed 100%. And we leveled up our Spy Master to 3. So now we have 3 level 3 Spy Masters. And so then what we need desperately next time is we need a garrison. If we have a garrison, or a barracks, whatever it's called, I can go barracks into armory, into Alclab, then potentially re-roll the rooms into a second armory, into a barracks, and we might be able to go like this very quickly. It should be crazy. It should be absolutely crazy. Yeah, I think today we started here. And now we're here. And now it's just way easier. So now we should be able just to plow. So I would expect by the end of the day tomorrow, us to have us to be at least here. I think we can do this entire wall and maybe start to loop-de-loop tomorrow. Right, poor Marlos, you're correct in that the relative value of an exalt to a divine could be relatively stable, but that's not why I'm going to remove it from my loot filter. The reason why I'm going to remove it is I'm sick of picking shit up. I just don't care. Like, give me divines and perfect exalts and perfect chaos, and everything else I couldn't care less. Like, I just don't care. I'm just lazy. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Grand, Epoch, Medward, Darko, Character. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, one divine drops, I saved 250 clicks, exactly. I'm going to start filtering out all of the loot as well. All this random ass loot. I don't even know if I'm going to pick up staffs anymore. Fun fact, out of every staff that I picked up, and believe me, I've had a lot of staffs in my hands over the years, I have never found one even +6, let alone +7, not once. So let's open our 3 presents and see if we can get a headhunter on the way out. Okay, headhunter, guys. Here we go. Watch this. Can I get a foil headhunter? That's not so much to ask.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Can I redo this quickly, or just you like every single time? Do I have to click, drag, click, traverse? I got to do that every time. I understand it's first world problems. I probably shouldn't complain about that. It's fine. All right, I'll walk over to the shiny treasure chest. Headhunter. One time. Boom. These are actually good. Wanderlust.
Old power burns anew.
Guys, everybody spam your lucky emote for a foil headhunter. Here we go. Guys, I didn't have enough energy.
Nature doesn't forget.
All right. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow we're going to do something a little different. Tomorrow we're going to play POE2 all day, okay? We're going to try something new. See how you guys like it. Try something brand new. Why don't we raid... I haven't raided Jungron in a long time. I think it's Jungron's turn. I've raided Mods. I've raided Cute Dog. I raided Spicy Sushi. I raided Karn. I raided Connor. Let's raid Jungron. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be a streamer. Love hanging out with you guys. Except for the trolls. You guys I don't like hanging out with. Everybody else, 99% guys I don't like hanging out with. Everybody else, 99%. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We could have raided Frosty LaRue. Next time we're going to raid Frosty, by the way. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Plant Dad.